Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? I was running a little bit behind, so thanks for your patience. I'm sorry for having to wait. Otherwise, let's jump back into this. Yeah, keep it going. I actually haven't been going too crazy on these explorations throughout this week, and that's mostly because I haven't even been using the orbs. Like if you guys have been watching a lot of this, whether it's in the stream or in the archive, you probably noticed that. I think maybe my issue with that is they don't feel that potent. Like, the big ones are 750 JP. That's a lot of JP, but I only have 3 of those. Like, those are pretty rare. I get a lot of the small ones, but those are 30 JP. That's kind of nothing. That's kind of nothing. I'm kidding. Welcome, say hi before we get started. Come here. Okay, that's enough. Thanks for stopping in. You can hop up on the chair and take your nap now. What are you looking at me for? Where was I? Oh yeah, so I haven't been making an excuse to use these just because I feel like they're kinda rare-ish. I feel like you'd potentially have to be doing sleep mode explorations for like weeks and weeks and weeks, which I already have been doing it for weeks and weeks and weeks, to like actually feel like you're getting a lot out of it. Now, it's probably still enough. Like, we're gonna go ahead and give you one, because, I mean, that is basically a whole level. And he's the one we want to get him up to level 9. To get Asper attack before we switch him to Berserker. Go on! What are you doing? I'm glad that I never let her... Like, so that's my old chair that she's been sleeping on. The one where the cushion wore super thin and then I started having back problems. I'm glad I never let her sleep on that while I was using it, because she's been ruining that seat. Like, not like intentionally damaging it. She's not like intentionally like clawing it up or anything. Just from like walking on it, there's all these little punctures in it now. I'm glad I was very firm about not letting her on that when I was like still using it on a daily basis, because it would not have lasted nearly as long as it did. I'm kind of tempted to just JP orb him the whole way, but nah, we'll... See, I'm okay with grinding, that's the thing. And I kind of feel like this game was designed to grind. So I messed up after the last stream. Let's get this out of the way. After the last stream, we don't really have a map, do we? That I can be like, here's where I was. Yeah, not really. Kind of. So if you remember, we were kind of heading up north through the desert, and then we met, I almost pointed directly at the screen, you guys can't see that, at that little bridge crossing the river, we ran into Truff again, and he gave us the ability to cut down trees. Then we went across this little, like, peninsula up this next bridge to where this next town is. We didn't go into the town, we just kind of looked around the area a little bit, and then that's when I decided to turn around. We stopped the stream there, and then I came all the way back to town. And I found out that there were new side quests. So I started picking up the new side quests, and one of them had a really big cutscene, and I was like, shit, we're gonna want to see this on stream. I'll just reload my save. The last time we saved the game was outside Savalon before we even went all the way up here and met Truff. So I had to redo all that. As far as progression go, I mean, all things considered, it was like 15 or 20 minutes. It wasn't that big of a deal. It was just a minor inconvenience. It's not like we lost hours or anything. So, like, progression-wise, I caught up. I think I did all of, like, the combat and rescanned enemies. I might be behind in level a little bit. So if you're watching this on Archive and you just finished watching the last episode, and now you're like, hey, wait a second, Gloria was level 7 before, why is she level 6 now, or something? That's why. Because I goofed, because I'm bad. I was not saving as frequently as I should have been. All that aside, let's pick up all these quests and see what's what. Ah, rock tortoise shell. That's right. I actually don't. We haven't fought a rock tortoise yet, so I'm not super sure what that's about. I think I went up to the castle, and I don't think there was anything up here. But we'll check anyway. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. She's about to hate it in a couple days, because I didn't mention this yesterday, but I ordered, still my controller plugged in for no particular reason. I had to charge it last night, but it charged overnight. We can unplug that now. I made a big Amazon order with a bunch of the stream improvements that I've been talking about for the past couple months. I finally, like, committed and did that, which means I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to move and new stuff to set up, and that's probably gonna make her go bonkers. And hopefully it'll all turn out really well. It's only about half of what I had planned, though, but I don't think I fully put it out there in terms of, like, on stream. I don't think I've ever told, like, you guys as an audience, like, here's what I have in store. Not, like, really in-depth, anyway. Yeah, this is the one I found, and I was like, oh shit. We probably are gonna want to see this on stream.
It's okay, Bernie. Don't be scared.
Yeah, the snake's like, he's the one that killed me. Yeah, about that.
Sorry. They've been really nervy lately.
Well, I mean, I also beat them up.
Why? Has something happened?
There's a sandworm somewhere nearby, and they've met one before.
Yeah, the one I summon on a regular basis.
It was a sandworm that attacked me. When I first met Bernard, when he saved me. Thanks, Bernie. I'm alright now.
Sounds like maybe something needs to be done about this sandworm. Why don't you let us take care of it? What else are friends for, right?
Well, if you're sure. But don't do anything dangerous. The last one appeared in the Sandswept ruins. Try looking there.
Quests. Okay. I might look up where this last treasure chest is, because it's like, where the hell is this thing? Like, where have I not been? We've been kind of... I keep thinking it's when the water... Like, when the water lowers, we'll finally be able to get it. It seems like the most sensible thing. But maybe not. Anyway, all that exposition aside, Guy, how's it going? Anyone else lurking around? It's good to have you. Anyone watching offline, it's really good to have you as well. I feel like this is one of those playthroughs that might be pretty likely that there will be people watching it off stream, but I could be wrong. I'm never sure about... Oh, right, we have to go to the mansion. Okay. I'm never sure about, like, which series will pull in the most off-stream, like, archive watch time. Apparently the Picross streams do very well in that regard, which is something I never really expected. Okay, so we didn't have we don't have different quests since it's daytime. I think we might try and go back to the first city and see if there's more stuff there. I mean, we can fast travel there, it's not that big of a deal. So really, this is the only new thing? Our high potions? Like, we have new items. Okay. I think my concern with side quests, and I've pointed this out before, is that, like, there's no catalog where you can see, like, a list of all of the side quests. I feel like they could very easily drop an NPC with a side quest in some remember episodes ago when we went through that valley? Like, between this area and the desert, we went through, like, not valley, it was more like a canyon. Like, take that, for example. If they were to put an NPC with a new side quest there, the chances of me actually finding that are slim to none. Without some sort of hint telling me, hey, there's a side quest over here. And I kind of don't know if I've missed any. Like, it's kind of weird because the quests are numbered, but they're not, like, there's no catalog where you can look at, like, a list of the quests and be like, oh, I never found quest number 7. It just doesn't exist, which is very odd to me. Unless it's here somewhere and I just haven't found it yet. But I don't think it is. Maybe there will be one, like, way later on or something. Come on, nighttime it so we can see if there are quests. There probably aren't, but I wanna see, damn it. I forgot to pin a message to chat. I don't think there's necessarily one that we have to add today, though. I don't think we really have to worry about putting the first time playthrough warning up for this game. We've had a couple people stop in that have said that they've played the game, but, like, none of them have... They've all respected the fact they haven't done any backseating or anything, so I don't think it's a super concern. I don't think this game is, like, mainstream enough to worry about it. What am I doing? Let's go back in and talk to the guy to fast travel back. And then it's side quest away. I guess I could put the pixels thing back up, but I don't feel like we really need to. I think by now, most of you guys that are regulars have gotten the message already. So maybe I don't really need to worry about that. And if somebody stops in and they try to drop the pixels command, it'll just pop up and tell them, hey, that's gone. Use rank now instead. It just kind of takes care of itself. Okay, so we have to go down here to the ruins to kill this worm. I'm not sure how I feel about the side quest design of this game either, because it's like, at this point, I feel like it's inevitable that, unless they replaced all of the enemies here, I think it's inevitable that we're strong enough that everything's just gonna run away from us. So it's kind of busy worky trying to, like, send me here. I probably should have saved before we did this. I hope this isn't a complete nightmare of a boss fight.
We're in for a right old scrap here.
What? let's put the boot in.
I'm up, huh?
Oh, we've already fought one of these? Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we fought them here. They just weren't very common.
Very well. Does that feel better?
Anyway, phew.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
You said, so you're down another driver? Another one walked out? Like, this just can't keep... Might relate a bit to what I was saying yesterday about, like... I don't know if you were here for that, guy, but we were talking about, like... Sometimes good pay isn't enough. And the hotel my mom worked at in Virginia was very... They had trouble keeping housekeepers for that reason. They weren't paying them enough. So I guess my curiosity there is, if you're okay with sharing this information, how much do the drivers get paid? Because that might be part of the problem. Yeah, iceberg blasted. Sounds fun.
Anchors away! May ice impale you! Right on the money! Our voyage isn't over yet!
I didn't notice how many, like, nautical puns Seth has in his repertoire. I really hope there's a pirate class eventually. Water and axes. She can't really do anything with that, so I just attack them normally, I guess. Well, now you're fucked, so congratulations.
I hope my voice holds.
Just punch him. There's not a whole lot you can do
What's the
otherwise.
plan? Let's see how you deal with this. No, no.
You'll pay for this! Pay for it!
Right, let's get you patched up.
I am in your debt.
That's better, eh?
I live to fight another day. To arms. Be healed.
Haha, back in the game.
Here I go!
I do really like that once they do some big bull, like they have to abide by the rules of Brave and Default too. So if they do some big ridiculous nonsense like that, they're basically just crippled for the next couple turns.
I enjoyed that. Does that feel better? Thanks for your help.
Gives you time to get back on your feet.
Okay, what's the plan? Here goes!
All right then. You may feel a little sting. Allow me.
Some more fucking damage. I feel like it might be worthwhile to get her Asper attack at some point too. That might be really strong to just get on everyone, come to think of it. Oh, right, she's blind. I'm dumb.
Hey! Stop it!
Here I go.
Yeah, sure, finish
Almighty
it.
ice.
Alrighty! Let's press on, eh?
Man, that was, like, kind of not even worth the fight. Like, 12 JP? Excuse me?
Phew. That thing was a handful.
What's that?
Huh?
She didn't tell us anything about a dagger.
A knife? Weird. Anyway, guess we better go tell Annie how the sandworm's taken care of.
I do like that some of these, some of the side quests, like, have, like, plot going on. I think that's pretty neat. Even if it's nothing too major. Something to keep it from feeling like it's just a bunch of, like, FedExing. Alright, we'll go ahead up to Bernard's mansion and do that. This is Bernard's mansion, right? We must not have that quest on the tracker at the moment. Must be what's going on right now. Yeah.
Yeah, it was done, so we just turned that one off. But yeah, I don't even know where to go for this one.
We do have to go fight the gambler again tonight. Hopefully tonight. It'd be nice to do that tonight. I think what I'm kind of waiting for there is for Seth to finish Black Mage. So that's what all these random empty rooms were for. Yeah, see, some of the side quests like that are kind of like, eh. There were still treasure chests here that I never got. Hello? Hold on. Where could those be? Ah! Stab and grab? That's a weird name for a dagger. Legion Helm. Well, I'm glad we came back. I feel like I should go down below just to make sure we got all the treasure there, too. I feel like we probably did, but let's check it out anyway. Yes, we did. Oh, I can just take the portal and get out of here. Had to get cat food earlier today, so just went to Dollar General. And they had the Dew SA like 2 months early. I don't know if I like it or not. For those that don't know, it's basically just Code Red, Whiteout, and Voltage mixed together. I'm not a big fan of Code Red, is a bit of the problem. Alright, let's see if we can find the rock tortoise. That's not an enemy I'm even familiar with, so it might just be something that we needed the quest to be able to see it. Maybe it didn't spawn until then. Let's go ahead and save, because we have not saved yet. It's up there. It must just not be there until you have the quest, because there's no way we missed this. Like, that's literally right in our path. Oh no. He looks mean in multiple ways. I don't think we're necessarily ready for that. We're gonna have to sneak past him and, like, actually grind a little bit, I think. We'll grind until he drops out of the red, and then... Well, maybe not quite that long, because who knows how long that's gonna take, but... We'll try to get stronger first, is what I'm getting at. Yeah, like, it's even labeled as, like, quest number 30, and it's like... I don't think I've done 30 quests so far, so I'm kind of like, well, where are the ones I missed? Man, not more of that. I actually didn't sleep terribly, so...
The sandworm's gone anyhow. Your friends can rest easy now.
Thank you. They seem a lot calmer already.
By the way, I found this.
Why just, like... What was with that one sandworm?
That's Bernard's. But how...
The sandworm had it. So it belonged to Bernard, huh?
He must have... I mean, when he rescued me...
Exposition.
Awake at last, hmm? You will be pleased to learn that I have patched you up a little. And You do remember what happened, I assume?
There was... There was a sandworm. It attacked me.
Yes, that's about the size of it. You can thank me for heroically jumping in to save your life, if you like. What were you doing here anyway, foolish child? Trying to get yourself killed?
I was... hunting. I wanted to find food for my friends.
For your friends, you say?
Yes. Why?
None of your business, girl. Hungry, are you? Here, eat this.
I can't eat while my friends are hungry.
Oh, please, spare me the pious nonsense. Just eat, will you? It's not as if you going hungry will help fill anyone else's belly, is it? And you can hardly go hunting on an empty stomach. In fact, I bet that's what happened with the sandworm, isn't it? You saw the damn thing coming, but didn't have the strength to run away.
Yeah, no. No,
Less spluttering, more eating, girl. We can talk more once you've had your fill.
It's good.
It had better be. Only the best for old Bernard. Fine food soothes the spirit as well as the appetite, after all. Now eat. You can worry about your friends later.
Okay.
Oh, really? That's the best grub money can buy, you're getting your tears all over. There. All done. Seconds.
I'm almost sad that he's dead, because he seems like he would have been a very complicated character that would have been interesting to learn more about.
We came to work for him after that. He wasn't happy when he found out my friends were monsters.
I can imagine.
Sometimes he said he regretted rescuing me, but I don't think he meant it. He told me something once. He'd been out enjoying himself. He said that when he was young, his best friend went off one day and never came back. He was sick at the time. He thought his friend had got bored of him, but that's not what happened. He'd gone to steal food, but he was caught and killed. Then Bernard said, he'd told his friend that a good meal would cure him. That's why he went to get food. Bernard felt like it was his fault, and he saved me because he couldn't save his friend. That's why...
It's okay, anyhow.
Can I keep this knife, please?
See, now I'm just curious, like, well then why was he evil as fuck? Like, why was he doing all this shit
Of course you can.
to just
It's what
try to
Bernard
destroy
would've
the
wanted.
world? What were his motives?
Thanks. I hope you're right.
Because he doesn't seem like he was completely 100% evil. A dick, maybe, but not evil. Two sides to us all. It's hard to tell with some people, huh? Whether they're good or bad. What's this all of a sudden? It's just that whole story Annie Hall told us about Bernard. It got me thinking. He may have done a good deed once upon a time, but that does not change the fact that he sought to harness the crystal's power for his own ends. Yeah, and I can see how what happened to him made him obsessed with money, but that obsession wound up getting people killed, not least among them King Orion. But you're right. It's tricky to say whether someone's really good or bad. People aren't that simple. Bernard did right by Annie Hall, but his greed also led to him to do bad things. There's two sides to all of us, even him. All we can do is work hard to try and be the best version of our own selves we can be. Whoa, you're being very wise today. Oh, that's not one of mine. That was that was a Lady Emma classic, word for word. Should have known. Something about the whole Bernard thing made me think of it, so I thought I'd try it on for size. My admiration for your mentor grows by the day, Elvis. I sometimes forget you studied under someone so famous. Don't blame you, I sometimes forget he studied at all. Just fucking rude. I really want to know where this last treasure chest is. It's really starting to bother me, because I'm just like... where could it be? I guess what it comes down to is I don't know if the water will ever actually fall. That might be a poor assumption on my part. They do a good job of not hiding them, like, just out of sight or anything like that, so I don't think that's where it is. Also, hey, Scarlet. How's things? I even get up there? So I think this is one of those moments where I'm glad I looked this up, because I don't think I ever would have figured this out on my own. Apparently, yeah, it's up there. You can, like, barely see it. You can barely see the edge of it up on that balcony. I don't even know how the hell you get up there. I didn't know that was an area I could get to. I am alright. I am alright. Perhaps a little above average. Not amazing, but not bad. I wonder if it's that. Do I have to, like, wait for that? Oh, no, you can go out here. Yeah, you have to tell by the little light. I gotcha. As I was mentioning a bit ago, I finally committed and ordered a bunch of stream upgrades that I've been a little overdue on doing. And unfortunately, like... I don't know if it's a thing that all people have. I imagine some people might have it worse than others. I kind of have this thing where when I spend a lot of money, I kind of get depressed afterwards, because I don't like spending a lot of money in one go. So I got kind of down after that, after I made the order, because I was like, dude, that was like $300, like, that sucks. But I'd say I'm recovering. I found out it got shipped early, so it's gonna be here tomorrow, so that's pretty neat. I don't think I'll have time to set any of it up tomorrow before the stream, but I'll be able to do some of it on Wednesday, which will be neat. Oh, he's rank B. I don't particularly want, like... I don't know, the card game was, like, decently fun, but I'm also not, like... chomping at the bit to do more of it, I guess. Alright, so we're going to... I did sleep a lot better today compared to yesterday, so that's a thing. Like I said, overall, I'd say above average. I guess things could be better, but I also can't complain, so... So I think what we're gonna do... I'm gonna save, first of all. We're gonna head back up towards the next area. And we're gonna get our grind on, is what we're gonna do. Whoa, frame drop. Gonna meander into that swamp and see what's up, and stuff like that. Eventually, the goal will be to attack the... Oh god, look at this motherfucker. It's basically an adamantoise, right? They're just, for whatever reason, deciding not to call it that. Oh, I just have to be right in the middle of the road, jeez. Okay, so this is Elvis's hometown. I don't think we're gonna go in yet. I think we're gonna keep looking around here a bit first. I'm pretty sure I got all the treasure chests that we had. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I basically goofed at the end of the last stream, and I, like, lost, like, 15 minutes of progress or something like that. So I had to, like, redo some of it, and I think I fixed all of it. I might be a little behind on level, but otherwise, we're caught up.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
What? But I attacked you! How are you getting the preemptive?
All right then.
Oh, we actually haven't scanned the snakes yet, so I'm not completely caught up yet. Do we have... We do have Sky Slicer. Nice.
Allow me. I hope my voice holds.
How's Resident Evil?
A mere scratch.
I remember when I was watching the guy that was the guy on Twitch that was playing through it. He kept saying about like apparently there was a big thing that they sent around to Twitch streamers before the game came out, insisting it's not Resident Evil 8. Don't call it Resident Evil 8. It's Resident Evil Village. Like, specifically. Which I thought was pretty funny. So I was about to say, how is Resident Evil 8? And then I was like, it's not what it's called. It's called Resident Evil Village. Get it straight.
Here I go. Here goes.
Who wants it? You want it? Ah. Yeah, you mentioned you beat her last night, right? Which was, I don't remember what was after that. I think that's where you go to, like, the actual village itself. Is after that?
You can rely on me.
Thank you. Let me see. Does that feel better? Ouch!
Okay, what's the plan? Almighty ice!
Right, let's see.
The shirt is like itching the shit out of the back of my neck. I might have to switch shirts at some point. Every now and then I have that happen where I'm like, holy crap, why is this particular shirt so itchy? I'd like to get Elvis done with Freelancer tonight, too. That's another goal I wouldn't mind hitting.
Here goes.
Not that we have, like, his next class ready or anything like that.
I'm up, huh?
Guess it's my turn. I call upon the power!
Right, let's get you patched up.
Alright, these aren't weak to bows. I didn't necessarily have to leave her attack ready. Oh well. In fact, they resist bows. That's fine, I guess.
It's nothing! Here I go! Wait for it!
Not that he does much better damage with the stabs. I mean, I guess technically he doesn't resist it.
Allow me. Be healed. Much better.
You're not gonna like this!
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
All right then. To arms.
Okay, what's the plan?
Right, let's see.
Del, would you do the honors?
I'm up, huh? This will shut you up.
I feel like that has like a higher crit rate too. You can move crits a lot. That's a lot of JP, dude. Frame drops. So yeah, we kind of did everything outside of the swamp last week. We didn't start venturing into the swamp yet, so I think that's what we're gonna start doing now. I don't know if I particularly want to go into the town yet. Like, I kind of want to just...
I'm up.
Kind of just grind for a little bit, honestly.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Fire, wind, bows, and stab.
Allow me. Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain. What's the plan? Check this out.
Yeah, that's a pretty good attack.
Okay then. Almighty flame!
Alrighty, let's press on, eh?
So close to level up. That thing was very fast. I was about to comment to that thing in the distance.
Not the best start.
And then this thing just fucking supersonicked at me.
Nothing to worry about. What's the plan?
Refresh my memory. Ice, swords, and axes. That's not terribly helpful.
Let me see. Here goes. How?
Okay, what's the plan?
That was a good one. A song? Very well.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, I think that's understandable, guy.
Yeah. Okay then.
I think,
Okay.
see, as much as Game Pass won me over, as far as Xbox goes, they still don't have any exclusive titles that make me say I need this in my life. Like, there hasn't been anything that I'm like, yo, I need that game. At least PS5 has that, to be honest. I mean, I guess Resident Evil Village, it's not called Resident Evil 8. That is on PS4 as well. So if I really wanted to, which I don't really want to play it, I was impressed by it, but I was also like, well, I watched someone else play it. I don't particularly need to play it myself. But that looked pretty good. I haven't watched anyone play Returnal yet, but I'm pretty interested in that. I think that might be the one game that makes me say I kind of want a PS5. I think Ratchet and Clank looks pretty good. I don't know anything about that series, so it doesn't really make me want it. It's just kind of like, that looks good. But yeah, there's not enough yet to justify the cost for me. I was just saying about how sometimes spending a lot of money in one go kind of, like, gets me feeling kind of down for some reason. Like, it just doesn't sit well with me. I don't like doing it. So I'm not yet at a point where I'm like, $400? Yeah, sure. Who needs it? Like, not quite.
I enjoyed that.
Especially since I found out I basically don't want the digital version.
What's the plan?
Like, I basically found out I wouldn't be able to update Avengers to PS5 if I got the digital version. So that sucks. I think the physical one is... How much is the physical one? Is it $450 or $500? I think it's $450. I guess that's not that bad of an increase. I was still hoping to save a little bit of money there, and I won't be able to do that now, which sucks, but... But yeah, I'm not stressing about the fact that they're difficult to find, because I'm not yet at a point where I'm like, fuck, I need this.
In the world?
And thankfully, by the time the Switch got... Like, Switch had supply issues too, right? When that first came out. And thankfully, once I hit the point where I was like, I need a Switch, they were, like, relatively easy to find.
That was a good one.
They weren't selling out in hours, they were selling out in, like, days. So it was like, if you heard that someone got it back in stock, you had the time to actually secure one if you really wanted one.
Feeling good. Guess it's
And I'm
my turn.
hoping that the same thing will happen with these two consoles. Once I decide that by the time I decide I really want one, that they'll be a little bit more obtainable.
I'll drink to that.
When I get more awesome.
Now I don't remember what game had me saying this. Maybe it was just Returnal coming out. Just like last week, I was like, if I could find a PS5 in stock, I'd buy it. Like, I just, for some reason last week, I just kind of hit that moment where I was like, yeah, if I could find one, I would buy it. It's a little mushroom ghost dude, and he's red and very angry, and I don't necessarily want to fight him. This ogre guy is not red and angry, so he maybe scares me a little bit less. Oh, you can't go through that. It's extra swampy.
The initiative is ours.
Shit, the mushrooms are still there.
All right then.
That's a bit of a problem. Fungu! He's a troll, not an ogre. I'm sorry, I apologize. I did not mean to offend any trolls and or ogres that may be out there. I didn't see the tusks. That kind of gives it away. The fuck are we gonna do? I'm not feeling good about this. I'm not feeling good about this at all. Okay, just kill him if you don't mind.
Right.
Just get that one less enemy to deal with. Let's scan this motherfucker. Earth, daggers, swords, and axes. That is not terrible.
Here I go.
Electricity, earth,
Here I go.
light, and axes. Man, once I switch Seth back once I switch him to Berserker, he's just gonna be slaughtering everything. Everything here is weak to axes. So that's fun. Well, she should be able to do good damage to these punks. Let's, pressure point, because you're defending, because you're dumb. Bye-bye.
To arms. Let me help you. Sorry to be a pain. Nothing to worry about.
These things kind of look like they could pass for Pokemon, too.
Okay, what's the plan?
Really a normal thunder.
We're not
That's,
gonna like this.
What's the plan?
I love the character design on some of the enemies. He has like a bear skin around him, and then it's like looped through a skull to keep it in place. There's some really cool character design in this game. I think those are like the little things that keep me going through the low points. Like when I hit those bosses that just kind of assemble all the Infinity Stones and just outright kill me. That fucking sucks, but like typically everything else about the game is kind of fucking delightful, so it keeps me going.
Found your Achilles heel.
I can take it.
Let me see. Be healed.
Haha, I'm back in the game.
I mean, what other evidence do you need for that than Gloria? Like, look how fucking snazzy she looks right now, dude. With the fucking feathers and the fucking hat and the boots. It's all good. It's just all good. Man, he just can't do anything right now. Like, he's kind of just backup healer.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I live to fight another day. Oh, did I hit a wrong
Here I go.
I don't completely love Adele's thief outfit, if I'm being honest.
I hope my voice holds.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
I realized we have a new issue here. If you remember, I can't remember what game it was, but I remember there was a game where like there was something up in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. I think it was like a map or something. And whenever I'd be looking at it, it looked like I was looking right into the camera. I mentioned this a couple times, and I didn't mention that I actually did it, I just mentioned I was thinking about it. I did get a little shelf. It's actually like this wire shelf that was in the freezer that wasn't really being used. So I grabbed that. And I put the TV up on it to put the TV higher. Because I mentioned in the last Bravely Default episode that I find myself naturally, like when I'm relaxing, I find myself relaxing in like a neutral hunched state because the TV was a little bit lower. So I figured if I'd put it higher, it might encourage better posture. So anyway, I did that, and now whenever I'm looking at their health, it looks like I'm looking right into the camera. Which maybe that's not a bad thing, but sometimes you might be like, dude, what's he staring at? It's like, that's it, I'm looking at all their stats and figuring out what's what. I should honestly do a better job of looking into the camera and I'm talking to you guys anyway, but I find it so much more natural to look at chat because then I can continue to read what's being said as we're talking. I'm gonna pop one of these. We're just gonna get you out of here. Oh bye.
Don't take it personally.
How do you like this?
2 arms. A song? Oh well.
It's one of many little improvements that I'm working on. Now I can have all this shit sitting in front of the TV and it's not blocking the TV too, so that's kind of nice. I had the bad habit of doing that a lot, where I'd have to be like, I can't see the bottom of the TV. Fuck. I think the other big one, at least I'm hoping it will be a big improvement, we'll see, is one of the things I ordered was,
Okay, what's the plan?
I always forget exactly what they're called. It's those foam panels that you use for, like, echo dampening. So I'm hoping that my audio will get a little bit better after I put some of those up. I'm just gonna put them up on the wall here, like, right behind the TV. Hopefully alleviate some of the echo that's probably happening. And hopefully the audio will be a little bit better.
You're not gonna like this!
I hope my voice holds.
I also got a new light bulb for this other light, so I'll be able to have the better lighting on again too, so... I think those will be the most obvious things. Everything else is gonna be like... I ordered a bunch of new shelves, so I'll be able to, like, organize things a little bit better, I think. Both around here and back there.
Here goes!
That's better, eh?
Thank you. Prepare to meet your maker.
We'll save that. We don't have to save that. Stop.
All right then.
These things aren't terribly dangerous. I just don't really have anything that can kill them quickly.
You can rely on me.
A welcome intervention.
They hit kind of hard, but not hard enough for me to be like, this sucks.
What's the plan?
You don't want, eh? Oh, what's next, I wonder?
What's next? I say we put the boot in.
eh?
Okay then. Almighty Thunder!
I'll drink to that.
Good JP though.
Another step in the right direction.
Man, she's level 7 art. I guess she has been rockin' Bard for quite a bit. Alright, we have to... I was gonna say, we have to be careful, because I know that there's another mushroom right there. And for whatever reason, he's red and mean. Alright, so we have a little mushroom dome place here. We're not gonna go in there yet. We're just gonna be like, hey, that's a thing. We'll have to come there later, I'm sure.
We have been outflanked.
I mostly just want to explore and grind at the moment.
I'm up, huh?
And I think from what I know of this series, the first 2 games were very grindy too. So I feel like most people that are going to look for and watch this gameplay are probably gonna know like that's what they're getting into. And I mentioned last stream, I had an issue with Final Fantasy IX when we played that like almost 2 years ago. I think it was 2 years ago. Where I was doing a lot of grinding off stream, and as a result, I burned myself out faster because I was playing the game too much. Dragon Quest XI kind of had this problem too, but not as much as Final Fantasy IX did. Where, like, I was effectively playing the game every single day. Because I was getting in, like, an hour of grinding here, 2 hours of grinding there. And then when it came time to stream it, I was like, I don't really want to stream it because I've been playing it all week. This paralysis sucks. What's happening?
Let's get you patched up. You rang?
Dude, how long does this last? We might have to just leave.
I don't believe it.
Shit.
Thing that hurt. Ha!
Yes, that was mean!
Okay, one of them wore off. Okay. There is light at the end of the tunnel.
You can rely on me. You don't want it.
Okay, yeah, we're fine now. It was a little scary for a moment, but we're okay.
Almighty flame!
Right.
No way!
You sort this mess out. That's better, eh?
I feel like this.
Thanks!
I feel like this grind can be satisfying too. It doesn't feel too grindy. And when it does start to feel too grindy, that's when I'm kind of like, okay, we'll just move on to the next area.
Yeah!
God, that hits hard. That's like her new god mode attack.
You are about to witness my true power!
So we're gonna raise you, and then we're gonna drop one of
Be
these.
healed!
Because I say that I'm exploring and grinding right now, but a lot of these enemies are new, and therefore they're difficult. And as you can see, bad shit is happening.
How do you like this?
So would I say I'm grinding at the moment? Not really. I'm learning new encounters is more accurate.
You rang?
Stabs, I guess.
You can rely on me.
How thoughtful of you!
Let me at him! Right on the money.
Right, let's see. Yeah! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Alright then. Check this out!
Damn, the crit. Does that just have increased crit chance?
All
How
right,
high
then.
is her crit
Let's
chance?
press on, eh?
Oh wow, we got underdog bonus on, like, actual character level there. Okay, so we're, like, apparently a little behind. Interesting. Wasn't really expecting that. Oh god, yeah, I'm not liking the look of that at all. Yeah, there's a lot of mean-looking enemies here.
They're wide open, get stuck in.
What? the white dolphin gets stuck in? Is that I don't know, dude. I just don't know. I know we made this joke last episode too, but it's still, it's been a couple days since I've played. Okay, so it's all like fresh and funny to me again.
That was a good one! Prepare to meet your maker!
Oh, what's that new one do? Multiple targets evasion by 5% for 3 times.
A song? Very well.
Right, let's see. Right, let's get you patched up.
Admittedly, it'd be going way smoother if I had black magic on Elvis instead, but we are also occasionally dying, which makes me want to have 2 characters that can use raves.
It's nothing. Let me at him!
Fuck, dude. Oh wait, they're all weak to ice. Iceberg blast them. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
It's my time to shine. May ice impale you. All right. Let's keep it up. No big deal.
They must not have a moment to breathe.
Rely on me.
I owe you one.
I'm up, huh? Very unfair. We must not grow complacent.
God, I feel like getting everyone Drain Attack in the long run will be pretty good too, honestly. I don't know though, Drain Attack doesn't... It's easy enough to just drop a Cure every now and then, and Cure is super cheap. Compared to keeping everyone's MP high, which isn't something you can do quite as easily. So I think Asper Attack is a little bit more valuable in that regard. I don't want to go into the city yet, like... I just want to meander about some more. Wow, something's running away from me already. I figured there'd be treasure over here somewhere. Mittens? Let me guess. Oh god. I don't know what that is. I can't see it even a little bit. I have no idea. We're just gonna not. I can't really see what those are either. Oh, it's those, like, gourd Pokemon-looking things. These kinda suck, but I think we'll be alright.
There's no way we're losing this one.
That was only 2. Yeah, we're totally fine.
Oh, what's next?
I think when I was catching up with what I lost, in between streams, I ran into a fight of 6 of these, and they kind of... They were a problem. They were a problem.
Yeah, this'll help.
You are about to witness my true power.
Fire, fire.
Damn, that wasn't enough. I thought it would be.
Okay, what's the plan? You're not gonna like this!
Can't get rid of poison.
Take a heart! Ha!
Prepare to meet your maker. How very satisfying. That was nothing.
Guess it's my turn.
I was not paying attention. I should have just had him defend to get more MP back. Damn. I kind of wish that you restored MP, like,
to witness my true power.
per step in the overworld or something. That'd be kind of useful. Like, don't make it super potent, but make it, like, every couple steps you just get, like, 1 back.
I'm up, huh? All right.
Hell, maybe one of the classes gives you something like that eventually.
Oh, I'm getting stronger.
Let's go ahead and heal up, because we're all poisoned and shit.
There's no way we're losing this one. What's the plan?
God, she has so many, like, really hard-hitting attacks. She does have the JP boost from Freelancer. So getting her Asper attack, and potentially the healing attack, Drain attack, or whatever it's called. I forget what it's called. That might be a pretty decent idea. Because she kind of uses a little bit of everything as resources, and doesn't really have a way of restoring them otherwise. I'll probably wait for her to be done
Prepare
with
to
these,
meet
though.
your maker. We all have our weaknesses.
Drain attack.
I call upon the
Seems like overkill, but who can resist?
You are about to witness my true power. Wonderful.
Okay then. How do you like this? Looking good, guys.
Hooray!
Like, I kind of regret not leveling everyone up to full on Freelancer at the beginning of the game. Because having that extra JP boost is really nice. Like, I almost wonder if off-stream, if I want... Oh, those things move so fast. I almost wonder if off-stream I want to switch everyone back to Freelancer and max them out.
Look lively, lads and lassies!
I feel like that would just be very useful in the long run. It would make all grinding take less time.
It's nothing.
Because I do feel like she masters job classes significantly
What's the
faster than
plan?
everyone else. Since they're all otters, so we don't really have a whole lot we can do here.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Let's go ahead and use this, I guess.
It is time to unleash my full potential. Make of this muse and melody. There is much work yet to be done.
Right, let's see.
Guess it's my turn.
Though on one hand, it might be a little too late for me to backpedal on Freelancers. I should have had Elvis do a sweet treat.
That was a good one.
That was a good one.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Aye, this should do it.
I owe you one.
Here I go. You suck.
I don't think I've ever heard her say that before.
You're not gonna like this.
To arms. Be healed. How thoughtful of you. Huh? It's nothing.
Right, let's see. Plenty more where that
Damn, I didn't think
can
he's gonna
go.
do that much damage. I would have had him
What's the plan?
kill that, but it doesn't particularly matter.
You up?
Alrighty, let's press on, eh?
Onwards and upwards.
So let me... Yeah, 1.7 multiplier. That's like, it's nearly double. I mean, that's nearly double JP. Like, that's super good. God, those things are fast.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
Now,
What's the plan?
it does take up most of their ability slots, which kind of sucks, but I think it's kind of worth it. If only just for having the option of being able to do it.
You rang? Right, let's get you patched up.
Thanks for your help. 2 arms.
I hope my voice holds.
Like, I definitely wish I had thought to do that, like, at the beginning of the game. To just max everyone's freelancer out.
Right, let's see.
Now, I could use JP to try and speed it along a little bit, which I might do.
Here goes.
Actually, currently thinking, Seth only needs 1 more level until an Asper attack. So I might use the JP orbs to get him that final level so that we can then move him to Freelancer, get that stuff done, and then move him on to Berserker.
This will shut you up.
You rang?
Also maybe tempted to give Elvis some JP orbs to get him up to the first JP boost on Freelancer. Just to kind of speed things up a little bit.
You can rely on me.
Ah, much better. 2 arms.
I'm not even sure how much Drain Attack
what's the plan?
actually does.
I call upon the power.
I mean, I think it scales based on how much you hit them for, so it'll be really good life leech for something that hits really hard.
A song? Very well.
In theory. And I think once we get everyone maxed Freelancer, then we can start saying, let's get everyone Asper attack and maybe Drain attack. But I think right now it would take too long to justify.
Looking good, guys.
I think that those would be very powerful abilities in the long run, though. Okay. So they can only charge. I don't think I knew that.
They're sitting ducks. All right then.
God, that ability's like almost too good. Now that I finally have something that does wind damage, it's like, just fuck everything that is weak to wind. Like, who cares? It's like, the fight starts and you're already dead.
That's better, eh?
So at least it was worth the wait. Unlike with Vanguard, where having Earth attacks was kind of arbitrary and just didn't matter.
I hope my voice holds.
Okay, what's the plan?
Hit him with a big one.
Here I go.
And honestly, getting them Asper attack and Drain attack also means that we're getting them lunar and solar powered, which could also be good. Which are the ones that give you mana regen during the day and night, respectively. So that could also be very good to have in the long run.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Here, this'll help.
I owe you one.
I should actually be using those... Well, once I get them for everybody. I should be making sure to use them as, like... As far as I can tell, once you go into a dungeon, the day-night cycle stops. It just locks in place for the entire dungeon. So therefore, I should basically be saying, when I go into a dungeon, give everybody the one that applies to whatever time of day it is.
Let's see how you deal with this.
He's defending, so I don't really want to go all out if it's not going to do a lot of damage anyway.
Nice!
Let me see. Your tail ends here.
Everyone okay?
When do you get the JP ups? I forget. I think one of them's the last one you get. You can't see them here anyway. Level 9 and level 12. That's pretty rough. That's a climb. That is a climb. Yeah, he's so close. I think I'm gonna just give him some JP orbs to hurry this up. This is such a weird OCD thing, but we're gonna leave it at that, and, let it tick up in the next battle. That'll be fine, I think. Treasure. I'm surprised that wasn't a double battle, to be honest.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Yikes.
All right then.
Okay, we'll go ahead and kill him.
Check this out.
Get him some more MP, because he's just gonna have to blizzard the shit out of him right now.
Here goes.
Here I go. You may feel a little sting.
Okay, what's the plan? I call upon the power! No big deal.
Yeah, just do that again.
Here, this'll help.
Keep him going.
No, still standing.
Stop doing that.
To arms. A song? Very well.
Okay then.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. Only one of them's the developing.
You rang?
Hey, Alexander.
I need to do something about this.
Nothing
You're
to
kind
worry
of
about.
early tonight. I think. I don't know. I started late, so my internal clock's a little
plan?
fucky tonight.
That's not fair!
I hope my voice holds.
Okay, what's the plan? You're not gonna like this!
Hey!
A mere scratch.
Sorry! Don't take it personally.
Allow me. Your
Alright, that
tale
wasn't too bad.
ends here. I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
There we go. There you go.
Hey! You tricks, eh?
Been lurking for a little bit. Yeah, I need to... I still lurk a lot. I feel like I need to be better about... I'm not saying that other people need to be better about this, but I feel like I personally need to be better about actually conversing when I'm watching streams. My networking skill has gotten, like, very poor. I just always lurk. Most people just never know I'm there. Oh wow, that knife just gives you mug? That's interesting. I probably should have given that to Adele a long time ago. It's kind of like just better too. Kinda just better. It's interesting. It looks like a Monster Hunter weapon. Forgot that we got like a really big axe too. Okay. Abilities. Passive attack. Jobs. Okay, I really feel like I should go get the freelancer stuff done first. Because I think that extra JP is really going to help in the long run. So I'm going to do that, and I think we're just going to give him Vanguard as sub. Then he'll have some pretty hard-hitting shit. Wow, he just starts with the area of effect attack with Berserker. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, like I said, don't get me wrong. I like the lurking is always appreciated. I don't really expect anyone to not lurk. If that's how you like to do things, then by all means. As I've said before, it helps keep the balance. If everyone was talking all the time, it would be mighty hard to keep up with chat, even with like 24 viewers. Even with 12 viewers, it'd probably be hard to keep up with. To change his equipment, we are gonna give him a big ol' axe. Do we want to give him the big ol' axe? Yeah, let's do it. Should be fun. Gonna give him a shield too. I mean, it's not helpful. It's better than nothing. Hopefully our damage output will be a little bit better now. I mean, I don't know. He was doing okay as Black Mage, but a lot of stuff right now is weak to axes, so I think having an axe user will go a long way. Also, we kind of have a tank again. That's also nice. fired, right? Okay, just kill the one that's about to attack. That makes the most sense to me.
Allow me. Does that feel better?
Thanks for your help.
Here I go. That was a good one.
Let's see.
Yeah, just hit him, I guess. I really want to switch white magic back to black magic. But then I know that's when Gloria is going to start dying constantly, and that's going to cause trouble.
It's nothing.
What's the plan?
I think the only disadvantage to lurkers is sometimes it can be real hard to keep yourself talking. I feel like I've more or less gotten used to that. It's been years since I've been doing this, but every now and then I'll still have moments where I'm like, oh yeah, I should be talking right now. Like, I'll just forget. And go off in my own little world for a moment.
Very well.
Pop one of these. Give her a heal, and then we're gonna
Let
buff
me
up.
help you.
Sorry to be a pain.
Here goes.
You rang?
Okay
You
then.
guys are as good as dead. 54 MP, that just uses everything. It sucks that a lot of the Vanguard stuff, like, either it costs MP and does a ton of damage, or it costs health and does, like, no damage. Like, yeah, that was garbage. Why even bother?
That's not fair.
Yeah, I try to think about that with games. Any games that have a lot of moving parts. I think that's why I think roguelikes are very easy to stream, because you just talk about what's happening, because there's so many pieces to what's happening. If you just try to keep in mind that not everyone is going to know what you're talking about all the time, and just try to continuously explain everything that's happening, like, you'll never shut up, basically. And I think this is kind of a similar experience to that.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Especially as I'm currently in the process of reworking my team and like switching to different job classes and getting different synergies and such.
Be healed.
Thanks.
I think that's why this grind doesn't feel like that much of a grind so far, because it's not as like linear as just endlessly fighting. That was part of the problem I had with grinding in Dragon Quest XI, is that grinding was very linear.
Nice.
You gotta be kidding me.
That was nothing. Allow me. Does that feel better?
Also, I think this game provides a pretty interesting commentary platform, because as a turn-based RPG, it's very simple to understand on a base level. Like, I press attack and the character attacks. Like, I don't really need to explain that part. That part is, like, so straightforward. I guess what we want to do... We don't need a full pressure point, that would be overkill. Qigong way will get the job done.
To arms. A song? Very well.
Here I go. Right on the money.
Right, let's see.
There's a small part of me that thinks Esper attack isn't as powerful as I was expecting, but as a freelancer, he doesn't hit very hard yet. I think even if I were to switch him back to Vanguard, he'd probably be hitting like twice as hard, just because his skill with the axe is better.
Let me see. Another foe vanquished.
I'm up, huh?
It also helps that this game is like, as I mentioned a little earlier, I think the character design is really interesting. So that helps from a spectator standpoint, because it's just like an interesting game to look at. And the soundtrack's phenomenal too, so probably makes... To a point, there's probably some people that would lurk on a game like this and would actually wish that I'd shut up so they could just listen to the music. And like, that's fair, honestly.
Hit him where it
That's
hurts.
fair.
What's the plan?
A mere scratch.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Wow, really?
Allow me.
Kind of hoping you
Your
did
tail
some
ends here.
Let's keep this up, guys.
And I could be using that monster bait stuff to get more JP, I guess. Really, what I should probably do is head into the city and see what's up in there. Move the storyline forward a little bit.
Ha! Let's strike while the iron's hot.
As soon as enemies start
what's the
running
plan?
away from me, that's probably what I'll do. Once I get to a point where I'm like, okay, I'm so strong that everything just runs away from me. Time to move on.
I felt that.
What's the plan? Yeah!
But at the moment, I'm definitely not there yet.
No big deal.
To arms. Let me help you.
Thank you! All right then.
It seems like overkill. Let's just go for fire version.
Let me at him.
I barely even remember what all-out assault looks like.
On to the next one.
Oh, for a second I thought that didn't kill him. I was about to be like,
Allow me.
what are you doing?
Be healed.
Nice!
What's the plan? Sorry! Don't take it personally. Let's keep this up, guys!
Yeah, at the moment I'm still in a very... It's kind of funny, I'm like 30 hours into this game, and I'm still not totally sure how I feel about it. it is very, very, very grindy. But for the most part, I think the grind is balanced in a way where it's like actually kind of satisfying. But I feel like that could potentially stop being the case eventually.
To arms.
You love to see it.
Let me help you.
How thoughtful of you. Huh?
Come and get it! Yeah! Ha! Hit him where it hurts.
God, I wish Elvis had anything to do.
Here I go. Yeah!
Another foe vanquished.
Right, let's see.
I'm up,
So
huh?
say, Adele, would you do the honors?
Let's keep this up, guys.
So stuff isn't running away from me yet, but I think it's still time to head into the town and see what's up. Move things along a little bit. Let's save really quick. Should I take a break before we do that? Yeah, as a matter of fact, we're getting very close to our first break. So actually, let's not do that yet. Let's continue grinding as we are. And once, after we come back from the break, we'll go into the town, and we'll start moving things along. I like this plan.
Ha! Looks like luck's on our side.
All right, then.
This week? Yeah, so is everything that flies weak to wind? Is that... That seems to be a recurring theme.
Do it.
You're
So that
right.
should be quite helpful. I think they also tend to be weak to bows.
Allow me.
But she doesn't hit very hard. We don't have a class yet that's like
Come and get it!
the bow class. We don't have like an archer or a ranger or whatever, or a hunter. Or just an outright bowman.
What's the plan?
You did this to yourself. Bam.
Did you see that? I'm amazing.
Elvis, you didn't do anything. Shut up. That was pretty much everyone except you, as a matter of fact. Okay, so the rock tortoises are still red. They're still angry. That is something I was curious about.
They're sitting ducks. All right, then.
Those guys are weak to...
This should do it.
God, that attack is bonkers. Oh, so, like, attacks can cause a double weakness? I didn't think about that. Since that attack technically does wind damage and dagger damage, and that enemy was weak to both,
Let
it does
me
even
see.
more damage? I didn't even consider that that was a thing.
Be healed.
Sorry to be a pain.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
What's the plan?
Fortunately for him, I'm going to choose to instead pressure point, just kill everything that defaults, so... Oh, you're really fucked now. Why? Why even bother living? Like,
That was a good one!
why not just give up?
Very well.
Why not just give up?
Nope, still standing.
Yeah, I kinda just discovered that can be a thing. I guess there aren't many attacks that do, like, double type damage, so...
It's nothing.
Let me see.
It's probably not going to be useful in many circumstances, which is probably why they allowed it to be a thing, because it's not going to completely break the game.
Here goes.
It's fairly sensible to me.
Well, what's next, I wonder? Nice!
Oh, very unfair.
Well, they're going to die no matter what they do, so...
Right on the money.
More power to them, really. They're not even, like, that dangerous. I think they do have that instant death attack, which I would rather avoid them ever doing. So we should probably Qigong wave this motherfucker into oblivion. Actually, we're gonna pressure point him just to make sure he dies. Because we don't want him to do that and just cause problems.
Right.
That's like the
Let's
most
see.
high threat thing they can do, is bust out the death procs.
Very well. Another foe vanquished. That was nothing.
Let me at him.
Which is interesting that they gave an enemy like that. They designed an enemy like that to be, like,
What's next, I wonder?
fairly low threat, but then give them one attack that's very high threat. It's an interesting bit
Allow
of
me.
design. Since they're low threat, there's a good chance you're just gonna forget they exist, right? You're just gonna be like, yeah, we can save them until later, and then they come at you with death and just kill you, and you're like, oh, my bad. Also, this motherfucker defaulted right before Adele's turn. What are you thinking?
Our quest must go on.
Do you not realize how much of a god she is?
Powers, huh?
Like,
You know what's funny? Prox is like such a fucking MMO term, and I don't know what the origin of the term is. I don't know what it's short for. It's just one of those terms that people throw around in MMOs, and you just kind of like, you just kind of know what it
Let's
is.
strike while the iron's hot.
It refers to chance on, like, something has a chance of triggering. Oh, it's an acronym for Programmed Random Occurrence. I didn't know that. That actually makes a lot of sense. I'm glad it wasn't something stupid. Like how they call single enemies mobs in MMOs. I always thought that was completely idiotic. Like, do you not understand what the definition of the word mob is? And how that is the exact opposite of what a single enemy is.
This will shut you up.
That actually makes sense.
Right. Let's see.
Programmed Random Occurrence. Interesting. But yeah, basically, like... What's a good example? I mean, you've played RPGs, so you get it. Like, this enemy has this one attack, I forget what it's called, but that has a chance to inflict death. The chance to inflict death is proccing. Look at that, we learned something. That was fun.
Let me see. I hope my voice holds.
It's nothing. Come and get it.
that deal axe damage? I don't think it does.
Yeah! Right on the money.
Yeah!
No big deal.
How it has like a chance to activate at the beginning of battles.
That was
Yeah,
nothing.
that's accurate.
What's the plan?
Basically, all crits are procs, more or less. It's just that's such a general use for it that I think it's easier to just say, like, crit
That's
chance.
bad, eh?
A welcome intervention. Allow me. A song? Very well.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Let me.
I'm wondering... I was already kind of thinking about changing the schedule and taking Thursday and Friday off to get, like, a mini vacation in. Now that all that stream improvements stuff is coming tomorrow, I think I'm more tempted to do it. Because then I'll have several days that I can play around with getting all that stuff going, instead of one day to do it in. Because I'm realizing that, oh wait, only some of it's coming tomorrow? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, so disregard what I was saying. What's coming tomorrow is the acoustic studio phone. That's what it's called. And that's what I was just thinking about. I'm probably gonna want to take all of this down so that I can really get access to the wall to put those up. But one day is enough for that. Yeah, but like, I'm seriously overdue for taking like an extended break, to be honest. I think like a year ago, I decided I'd start taking breaks like every 3 months, like four times a year. 2 of those being whenever GDQ happens, and then the other ones would just be like in between those. So it should have been about a month ago. About a month ago is probably when I should have taken my, like, week-long break. But because Monster Hunter just came out, I didn't want to take the time off. I keep talking myself out of it. I keep saying, like, I was about to take a break right before Pokemon Snap came out. And then I was like, now I just have too much to do. I think I took, like, an extra day off that week, but it was just the one day. And I'm like, I'm feeling it. I kind of need a chunk of time to really just unwind and not have to worry about doing anything.
Ha! Hit it where it hurts.
You are about to witness my true
But
power.
I'm also concerned about if I take a large amount of time off, am I going to have enough to do in that amount of time off? Or am I just gonna get bored and then be like, shit, I shouldn't have taken time off. I should have just kept streaming. So that's why I was thinking, if all of this stuff was coming on Tuesday, I'd have so much to do that in 4 days, I'd have a lot to keep busy with. But if not all of it's coming, then it's kind of irrelevant. I might as well try and, like, wait till next week and then do it. Especially because, as much as I feel like I need the break, I really want to play more Monster Hunter, I really want to play more of this, and I really want to play more Pokemon Snap. Like, I'm really fired up on all of them. So I don't want to, like...
Right.
Like, it killed me to take Friday off, because I really wanted to play some Pokemon Snap. I was, like, really hungering for it. I just did not feel good when I got up.
You can rely on me.
I still think there's a chance that I might cancel the Monster Hunter stream and do another Pokemon Snap instead. Currently, the schedule is that we're doing Pokemon Snap tomorrow, Wednesday off, Monster Hunter Thursday, and then Friday is question marks. I think I might drop Monster Hunter, do another Pokemon Snap, and then do another one of these on Friday. I'm, like, strongly feeling like I might do that. This fight is slow. And part of that's because I'm not focused, but this motherfucker's defaulting, so fuck.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Just keep buffing, baby. Hey, Riley. How's it going?
Nothing to worry about.
I'm also, like, really worried that for Monster Hunter on Thursday that we might just have a hard time coming up with stuff to do. Because it's gonna be very... To be blunt, we're gonna be playing just to be playing, which... I think if we had a lot of viewers that were all into playing Monster Hunter, that would be fine, because then we could just be doing, like, what armors are you guys working on? And we could just help people with stuff. Like, if Riley had it, if Logan had it, if Scarlet had it, we could just be like, okay, what do you guys need for your armor sets? The thing is that Eno and I have been playing it so much, we don't really have anything to be working on. Like, I don't have anything that I need to go hunt. I'm just hunting just because the game's fun to play.
Come and get it!
See how much damage.
Here it comes!
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I don't know who that is.
You
Is
are
that
about
a
to witness my true power.
music artist, I would assume? Or...
It's nothing! Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I'm up, huh?
Oh, I was hoping you'd hit a little bit harder than that, but I guess... with it.
Prepare to meet your maker. Another foe vanquished.
Let me at him! All right! Everyone okay?
My powers grow yet greater.
Hooray!
Also nice. It's so weird how she picks her head up. Not when I throw into recycling, but when I'm about to. It's like she can sense that I'm about to throw something into recycling, and she's like, "Oh, what's going on?" It's so weird. Cats are weird. All right, as I said, I think we're gonna take a short break because now I need a drink. So we're gonna save real quick. We're gonna take a break, and when we sit back down, we're gonna go into the town and see what's up. Do you wanna come say hi again? You wanna come say hi again? No? Not interested? Get over here. Get over here. No? You're just not having it. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Meow. Oh, now you're coming over. Get over here. Oh, get over here. Come say hi to everybody.
God, I can tell summer's coming. She's shedding like fucking crazy. It's like not even that hot yet, but jeez. There's hair everywhere. Okay, as I was saying, quick break. We'll actually move the plot forward a little bit when we get back. And we'll see what's going on in this town, which is Elvis's hometown. That's like all we know about it. It's like a wizard town, I think. That's literally like all we know so far, I think. So we'll learn more about that when we sit back down. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
I tried to wait long enough for my cat to come back in and get comfortable, and she refused. She just wasn't interested. Alright, what we got going on here? So, Riley, I had this interesting... I have this interesting thing that happens with, like, all new flavors of Mountain Dew. Like, when I got Major Melon at first, like, the first can... Like, first, like, 2 cans I had, I was like, that's pretty good. And then by the time I got to, like, the 5th or the 6th can, I was like, eh. I don't love it, I don't hate it. And then by the time I got to, like, the 11th, 12th can, I was like, holy shit, this stuff's bonkers. I need more. And I feel like that happens with every new flavor I try.
This is what's become of the old place, eh? Interesting.
And now I'm like, oh yeah, it's good.
Interesting. This is your hometown we're talking about here. Couldn't you be
I
a
was
little more concerned?
I was watching a stream a couple nights ago where the subject of Mountain Dew flavors came up. And someone criticized Major Melon as being too sweet. And I wanted to say, motherfucker, it's sugar water with bubbles in it. What were you expecting? Too sweet? It's fucking Mountain Dew, man! Like... that, like... What? Isn't that, like, complaining that potato chips are too crispy? Like, hello?
I am. But panicking isn't going to make a blind bit of difference, is it?
So what's the concern here?
Well, no, but...
Look! That must be the light Anihal told us about.
Should I be making the assumption that all of the roots and trees are not normally here? I was under the impression that they were. They didn't really address that. They're just like, oh man, this place is in some shape, huh? It's like...
Sure looks like the glow of a crystal to me. Let's go take a closer look.
I've never seen the city before, so I have no idea why this is unusual. Side quest, yo. But first, party chat. Okay, this conversation started with Gloria saying ow and Adele asking, are you okay? Scarlet, I'm gonna give you a moment to enjoy this, and then we're gonna move on. It's nothing. I think I must have a thorn in my shoe, that's all. Oh, I noticed some pretty spiky plants back there. Maybe something brushed off onto you. I really should be more careful. I can't very well expect anyone else to watch where I'm walking. Have you taken a look around? There are plants everywhere. You can't not walk through them. Pretty sure there weren't this many last time I was here, though. What the heck happened? So yeah, the trees are, like, not... That's not normal. Okay. I assumed that's the way this place was supposed to look. Sudden explosions of growth do not just happen naturally. The Earth Crystal's power is at work. Then we better do something. If we don't, the whole place will be overrun. Indeed, we must recover the crystal without delay. You think we'd maybe better take a look at your foot first? It's just a thorn. There's such a thing as being too selfless, you know. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that one. Okay, There's 3 treasure chests to find. No, I want to go that way. Hey, they want to play cards, dude. I don't really want to play cards. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Oh, you can even go up there. Okay. Okay, here's the inn. Good to know. I bet the kids in this town are loving all this shit to climb all over. Like, as a kid, I probably would have thought this was super cool. Honestly, as an adult, seeing a town like this, I'd probably be like, oh, this is pretty cool. Like, harking back to my saying, oh, this isn't how the town is supposed to look. Oh, we can't. They're in the way. Okay. What's up, kid? No one's ever going to find them. Let's play a game I invented. You have to find the 3 medals I hid around town. Think you can do it? Well, prove it. Man, it doesn't sound super fun, if I'm being real. Alright, so we got loot here. Oh, the medals are, like, lit up, dude. Like, maybe you shouldn't make them glow. Maybe then they'd be harder to find. On the other hand, from a game design perspective, thank you for making them glow, because it would have been a huge pain in the ass looking for them otherwise. Like, yeah, it sucks that this, like, destroyed this tower, right? But otherwise, it's like, I don't know, that's pretty cool. It's a lot of peach. Love to see it. Okay, we don't necessarily want to go up there yet. Might as well find the medals, right? Especially since they're on the map, so fuck it. Let's get it done. Yeah, or like complaining that there's too much caffeine in it. Like, duh. Where are the other treasure chests at, though? Inside someone's belly? That would be tough to find? I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, you maybe shouldn't go around, like, forcing people to eat medals. That seems like a poor plan. Get a load of this guy. It's like a walking fortress. If his name is Alexander, I'm gonna lose it.
Galahad!
Oh, Galahad.
Galahad, is that you?
I love how... Look at this walking fortress of a man, and then they were like, what if he has glasses? Like, it almost doesn't fit the design, but I love it.
Elvis, you're back. It's certainly been a while, huh?
Aye, I suppose it has. We just got back now, as it happens.
And these are friends of yours?
That they are. Friends.
Is that an asterisk I'm gonna get?
Let's say we have a common
It's just the
purpose.
fortress job class.
Anyway, what are you doing over here? Shouldn't you be guarding the Institute like always?
He's got a powerful frown, too.
Not anymore. I've been ordered to guard the tower instead.
Ah, have you now? Well, that's handy. We were
That
hoping
sounds
to take a look
sarcastic.
around inside, see? Checking a few things like... I don't suppose you could let us in.
Sorry, the tower's off limits right now. No one's allowed in, not even you.
Ah, come on. I'm sure you can make a wee exception for an old pal, eh?
I'm afraid not. The tower's off limits, and that's that.
You never were one for bending the rules, eh? But we've got to get in there somehow.
No, no! The tower's off limits. Off limits. Off limits. Off limits!
This is the second time someone's turned into a Danganronpa killer. With their objections.
Galahad, you alright there, pal?
Off limits! No intruders! Intruders! Eliminate!
Eliminate! Oh my god. What is happening, dude?
No entry!
This escalated very quickly. I'm glad I saved. What is happening?
No entry! Off
Dude, I love the, like, I hope this is an asterisk, because he looks super cool. I love his armor.
I said I won't say it again. No entry.
Although the shield shaped like a castle gate, I don't know if I love that. That's a little silly.
You are about to witness my
What's that
true
thing back
power.
there? Yeah, sure, fuck it, buff us. It's a nice way to start
It
things.
is time to unleash my
Let's see
full
what you
potential.
make of this muse and melody.
Now we're talking.
I don't know if I'm familiar with any of his work, Riley, to be honest. But I realized
We're on fire.
Just last night. Was that last night? Might have been a couple days ago.
I booted Spotify up for something, and they had an advertisement for, like, some event thing they're doing, and it listed, like, 6 different artists, and I was like, I legitimately have no idea who any of these people are. Like, that's how detached I am from music these days. I was like, I've never heard of any of them. Light daggers and stabs.
What's next, I wonder?
Tolona.
Here I go.
Oh, it takes so many BP, though.
Oh, that hurt.
Ow.
That's better, eh?
I live to fight another day. To arms.
A song? Very well.
Let me at him.
What is our plan here? I think that thing in the back, like, needs to die.
Anchors away. I'll give it all I got. You're done.
I need to do something about this.
You're fine. Oh, actually, you're not in Black Mage status. You're probably not fine. I take it back.
Let's get you patched up.
But thankfully, you know, healing spells can't miss, so I can totally go.
No fear.
Very well. Let me help you.
That was a close one, eh?
So far, I'm not too worried about this fight, but I am a little worried about the fact that I just, like, I have 2 freelancers in the party right now. That's probably not going to help us in the long run. That doesn't feel good.
This should do it.
You rang?
Fuck you? Yeah, I'm gonna go with fuck you.
That's better, eh?
Thank you.
Here goes.
That's nothing.
Why does that thing look like it's, like, rusted? It's very interesting. Is this just immune to all physical? I've heard it once. What did I attack it with that actually worked? Because I don't recall. Was it with Gloria? The bow? It almost had to be.
Safety first.
Very well.
No, I hit it with the with Seth's super attack, that's right. Bow does work, though. And I'm thinking that Adele's, like, fire stuff will probably work.
Let's buckle down!
Alright then.
Okay, what's the plan?
So this is a minor problem I've had with this game, and now it's like, now's the first instance of, holy shit, it would have been a hell of a lot more useful if you would have actually, like, thrown me a bone on this. You can scan the enemies to find out what their weaknesses are. It does not tell you what their resistances or their immunities are. It just doesn't tell you. The only way you can figure those out is if you hit them yourself, and then you just gotta kind of keep track of it in the back of your head, which I don't love. Like, gimme something. He's defaulting, right?
Here goes!
I guess.
A song? Very well.
You can rely on me.
You have my thanks.
The 32% reduction.
I hope my voice holds.
What's the plan?
Of course, now he's not doing his thing. I was all ready to pressure point him.
Damn it! Nothing's getting
Oh, are we supposed to lose this?
Aye, this won't get us anywhere. We need to fall back and have a wee...
I haven't even been, like, trying to fight him. I've been trying to fight the other thing. Okay, so that was... You were supposed to lose that. Okay.
Whoa. Our attacks were just bouncing off him. That's no ordinary defense. You think maybe he has an asterisk?
Jeez, Seth, you think?
I suppose it's possible.
He's the only unique NPC we've met in this town so far, I'm pretty sure. Like,
I'm more
easier
worried
to-
about him flipping his wig like he did. And what the heck was going on with that?
So I think my bigger question here is... I mean, like, Elvis has a point, but it's also... He has an asterisk, and it's been proven that the asterisks kind of make you go a little bonkers sometimes. So I guess my question is, despite the fact that we have, like, 9 of them now, how come they're not affecting us?
Well, either way, it doesn't look like we're getting into the tower.
Like, we haven't been going bonkers.
Maybe we should make our way to the Institute of Magical Inquiry instead.
The Institute of Magical Inquiry?
The clue's in the name. It's a place where people conduct research into magic. The boss over that way is an old friend of mine. Reckon he'd be the one to ask about what's been going on. And about what came over Galahad back there and all.
But the two things must be connected, right? The city going weird and that Galahad guy going weird as well. Prince Castor was acting out of the ordinary too. Not to mention half of Savalon. Wait, are you sure your friend at the Institute can even be trusted?
No, she's got a point.
Roddy and me go way back. If there's anything up with him, I'll be able to tell straight off.
I hope
I mean,
you're
that doesn't
right.
necessarily mean that we're not walking into trouble, but...
You worry too much, lassie. Everything's going to be just fine.
Well, if you say so.
See, now I'm thinking I should switch all my classes back the way I had them, and get, like, completely set up in case they throw another boss at us. Where's Elvis? He went to ask around about what's been going on. I hope he's okay. Okay how? Okay about the fact that his hometown has been turned upside down? You don't think that might have been a bit of a blow? I'll bet he went off to ask around because he couldn't bear to sit still. He really didn't seem any different to me. Oh yeah, and what did he say before he left? I'm just a way to track down a few old pals, have a wee chat about what's been going on, something like that? Yeah, something like that. Actually, exactly that. And you don't think that's strange? No? Shows what you know. I'll bet he's worried sick. Yeah, just think about it. All the friends he must have here, and honestly, Adele, he really seemed exactly the same to... Nope, it's no good. I'm going to go find him, make sure he's okay. Oh, sure, I guess. Nice bit of... I just noticed that bird on the side of that house. I wonder if that's significant. Oh, now we can go this way. Some nice little character development, like, you can, between that and the exchange with... Justicore? The exchange with Gloria earlier. You can tell that, like, Adele's a little rude, right? You can tell that maybe she definitely wasn't raised in, like, nobility or anything. She kind of doesn't know, like, proper etiquette. But you can tell that she's, like, a softie. Like, she really cares about everyone. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. And who's this Dante-looking motherfucker? Oh, never mind, he has a mustache.
Elvis!
Kind of threw that right,
I'll
out,
be
right
jiggered.
out the window.
How do, Roddy? It's been a wee while, eh?
When did you get back? And why didn't you send me a letter or something to let me know you were all right? I was starting to think you might be dead in a ditch somewhere.
Now, Roddy. You should know better than that. If anyone or anything manages to finally do me in, it'll be the talk of every tavern in the land. I've just been busy as all. Busy trying to make sense of that blasted book lady Emma left behind mostly.
Oh, that old thing. And how's it going? Making any progress?
Oh aye, it's coming along nicely. Well, Roddy seems the same as ever. No weird mood swings here.
I mean, until you mention something that sets him off, like with the other dude.
Ach, but where are my manners? Roddy! These are my new friends. We've been on a wee adventure together.
Actually, I take back the Dante-looking ass. It's more of a Doctor Strange-looking ass.
Everyone, this is Roddy, boss man of this here institution, and storied son of Wiswald.
Roddy McGranite at your service. I hope Elvis hasn't been too much.
So is your name actually Roddy, or is that a nickname? I was assuming nickname, but they didn't introduce him
I've been
as
an
something
exemplary
larger.
travel companion, I'll have you know. But, listen, there's a few things we need to ask you about. And one immediate problem we need your help
Mood
with.
swing in 3, 2,
We're wanting to get into the tower,
1.
see? But that job's where Galahad won't hear a word of it.
Oh wow, did I call it or not? Or what?
Roddy?
How's your conscience, Elvis? Clear? White as the driven snow? Or soiled and murky? Black with guilt?
What the heck are you on about?
Which one is it? Black or white? Black. White. Black.
What
White.
the shit is going on in this town,
Roddy,
dude?
pull yourself together, man.
Your heart is black. Black. Get out.
This is almost like some fucking horror story nonsense.
No!
So everyone acts normal until you bring up the tower. And then they just fucking
He's locked
lose
the
it.
blasted door.
He completely flipped out, just like Galahad.
Yes. And in both cases,
Lily.
Lots
Lily.
of shmoola.
you know her, Elvis?
Aye, she's Roddy's wife. She'll be able to tell us what's been going on for
Oh, I'm sure she won't also freak out.
Unless she's
Yeah.
suffering from the same weird affliction as everybody else.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Come on, let's go and see what she has to say.
She went into that shop over there.
Yeah, I'm sure she won't also immediately freak out as soon as we mention the tower or Roddy or... Yeah, there's no way that would happen. I keep feeling like I constantly need to save, because I don't know which of these is going to bust out in another boss fight. I mean, we do have to inevitably find someone who can actually give us some information, right?
Hello there, how are you today?
I can't complain, Lily. Now,
oh, she's the archer.
What can I do for
she
you?
has a quiver and everything, and the hat.
I was looking for a new gown for our Mona. Oh, she'll have grown out of all her clothes before I know it.
Alright. Let's see now.
I wonder if the other guy, if Roddy is has an asterisk
how's
too.
this?
His design didn't stand out quite as much as these other two.
Oh, it's adorable. Oh, she's gonna love it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there is. The only thing that isn't voice acted is like those party chat sections, which kind of sucks.
How do, Lily?
Elvis! I didn't know you were back.
Aye, I just got home, and I just ran into Roddy, and...
Oh, sorry, but if it's him you're wanting to ask about, you should know we're not together anymore.
Eh? What do you mean?
We split up. It's just me and the wee one now. You should come round to our new place sometime. She'd love to see you. Anyway, it was nice catching up. Ta-ta!
Maybe she's not swept up in all
Well,
of this
she
thing.
seemed pretty normal, right? No sudden mood swings
But
or
we didn't
anything?
bring up the tower.
Aye, I suppose you're right. I can't believe her and Roddy are split up, though. I always thought they'd be together forever.
So you've not heard, then, about the accident at the Institute? It was a bad business. Their poor wee girl got caught up in it all.
What? Mona? Is she alright?
No, she didn't make it, poor thing. And her only 10.
Then why was she just buying clothes?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Aye. She was delivering something to her dad when the accident happened. So he set right to blaming himself. If only I'd been at home so the child didn't have to come and find me, that sort of thing. And Lily set to blaming herself in turn for sending wee Mona off after him. And then they set to blaming
I
one
mean, yeah,
another.
that'll
Well.
tear a relationship apart pretty fast.
I don't mean to pry, but wasn't Lily just talking about her daughter as if she was safely at home?
Aye. I don't have the heart to ask exactly what she means, poor dear. And unless someone can find the time to head north up to the forest there and check on her, I'm not sure we'll be finding out anytime soon.
If only someone could go... Specifically, if someone could go check on her. She lives up north in the forest, by the way.
We'll do it. Come on. We need to go and get to the bottom of this. I just can't get my head around it.
So Lily's behavior wasn't quite as normal as it seemed after all.
We need to find out what's going on.
You know, I love Gloria's hat, but that has to be super impractical.
Then we'll need to speak to Lily and Roddy some more. She's up in the forest. I'm guessing he's still over at the Institute, right? Who to speak to first?
Well, I mean, Roddy's gonna lose his shit if we talk to him again, so...
I mean, we can try, but, you know, I don't expect it to go well. We're here, so we might as well, right? But... I should probably save again, just in case he goes full Doctor Strange and we have a big problem on our hands. Oh yeah, there's also
Door's
that.
locked. Not to worry. There are ways and means.
Ways and means?
Aye. There's a network of pipes and tunnels under Wiswald. And they carry rainwater and sewage and all that out of the city. And the Institute's hooked up to that network, so...
Wait, you're not suggesting we...
That I am. I know a hatch that'll get us down there. I used to use it to get around town without Lady Emma noticing.
But sewage pipes? Really? Isn't that a little unhygienic?
Unhygienic. And very JRPG, if you think about it.
It's a wee bit smelly, aye. But it never did me any harm.
Now my head is firmly in, name a JRPG that doesn't send you into the sewers.
Well, if it's the only way...
It is. Trust me.
Then I suppose we don't have much choice. Are you okay with
Pretty
this
sure
story?
every Final Fantasy sends you into the sewers at some point.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, no reason. I just thought you might not like the idea of splashing around in people's...
Adele, you're...
People's what?
Wow, she's like...
Never mind.
Then it sounds like it's settled. Sorry, Adele.
Oh, you don't need to apologize. It's not like this was your idea. Anyway, let's not waste any more time. Into the sewers we go.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Oh, West. Stupid floppy ears made them look all cute and harmless. Little did I know they cast death on me, and now I'm dead. Where's that last treasure chest at, though? I don't know if I particularly want to go down here yet. Could go beat up those rabbits. I don't know where the last treasure chest is, dude. I feel like that bird has to be for something. Okay, this is the inn. Do I need an inn stay? Nah, we're fine. We're fine. It's the boat place, which she just conveniently happens to be. I wonder if there's gonna be some ridiculous plot twist with the old lady that has the boat. Because she just happens to be in every town, like... Yeah, seems we're destined to keep bumping into each other, unless you're not following me, are you? It's like the Duke in Resident Evil Village. Like... How did you get here? Except she doesn't show up, like, in dungeons, where you're like, what the fuck? How did... Something up here? No, she just blocks the way. I think we'll go do that side quest really quick. I'm super interested in the plot right now, but, like, I also don't want to rush, like, straight through it, you know? I feel like, for the most part, I've been pretty interested in, like, everything that's happening in this game as far as plot. It kind of does that Dragon Quest XI thing, too, where it's, like, this is, like, a self-contained story. Like, this doesn't have much to do with what was happening in the last village, right? That was like its own thing, which is kind of neat. I'm sure it's going to connect eventually, but for now it's just kind of its own thing, which is cool. Yeah, let's do the side quest. Oh, Berserker can just pierce default by default? You don't even, like, have to use a certain attack? That's just a thing they can always do? That's kind of bonkers.
Let's do this!
Crap, we need 4 of them. Yeah, they're big to win. And daggers. We'll use
Yeah!
We all have our weaknesses.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
And again, I kind of like the foreshadowing of, like, by paying attention to the characters, you can be like, oh, these are the next jobs I'm going to be getting. It's kind of a neat bit of presentation, and an interesting way of teaching you, like, what the job is about. Since you get to see it in action before you ever get it yourself.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Thanks for your help.
No big deal.
Here I go. There's more where that came from.
Let me see. Ha! Brutally effective.
Right, let's see. Right. That'll do nicely.
How's the job system work? Does it like skill points you use, or does it just all towards stats increase for each level? It doesn't have skill points. It has, you do have a, like, you have JP, which are job points, which are basically ability points.
Don't take it personally.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
See, the job does get stronger as you level it up. And it goes up to level 12, and each level gives you, like, different abilities. Some of them are, like, command abilities, and then some of them are passives. Once you unlock the passive, you can equip that on any class. So, like, we had Seth as a black mage for a while, because I wanted to get Asper attack, which you get at level 9, which makes it that your default attacking restores MP. So I can just use that regardless of which class I am now. And then you can equip a main job and a sub job. So for example, Gloria is a bard, but I still have her, she mastered White Mage, so I still have that set to subclass, so she still has access to all of those spells. You can only have the one subclass though. And the passives create some pretty interesting synergies. And then I think they have, like, they have these specialties, too. Like, as a freelancer, I just have a roughly 50% chance of surviving with 1 HP when taking enough damage to be knocked out. Ability will not be triggered if the user has 1 HP. And then you get the second specialty once it's mastered, which no one's mastered at the moment, so we can't, like, see any of those, but it's a good reason to continue using the job class even once it's mastered. You might think anytime you master a class, you might as well just move on to the next job, right? Why continue playing a class when you're not getting anything else out of it? But at least they give you that passive, and from what I've seen, they are pretty strong. I think the Black Mage one makes it that, like, your spells can no longer be absorbed or something like that.
What's the plan?
Didn't they just make a new Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Like, or they're working on making a new one? So they're porting the original, too?
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Nice!
Or maybe the one I'm thinking of is a spiritual successor. Maybe it's not an outright sequel.
Brutally effective. Whoa. Here I go.
Does Sega own that franchise? Or does someone else own that?
Yeah, I got another one. Too easy.
I actually didn't play that game much. Like, I'm aware of it. As a Sega Channel user. But I didn't really play it that much ever.
The initiative is ours.
Give me more of the fucking bad bits, dude.
Right, let's see.
Are you comfy now?
I'm kind of hoping that with the way I'm planning to do the new setup, I might move the chair, hopefully in a way where you'll actually be able to see her. It's released by LucasArts. So who even owns that now? Cause does Disney own LucasArts too? Like, did they just get that as part of the bundle? I don't even know how that works. Come to think of it.
I hope my voice holds.
A mere scratch.
Okay, what's the plan?
Man, this fight in particular kinda sucks, because we don't have anything. We don't cover any of their weaknesses here. We just gotta kind of whittle one down, just one after the next.
It's nothing.
You rang?
The only potential
That's better.
advantage we have is if one of them
I shall endeavor
defaults,
to return the favor.
which they're being a little stubborn about.
Nothing to worry about.
Right, let's get you patched up.
A welcome intervention.
Oh, Konami! Oh, wow, that's not much better, dude. That's so sad.
Here I go.
Like, of all the companies to buy it, like, it's so unfortunate.
Right, let's see. You can rely on me.
Ah, much better. Alright then.
They are just not wanting to go into default. They're just like, nah.
Okay then.
Oh, they just shut it down and sold everything off. I guess that's reasonable. Of course, the one that's about to die is the one that defaults. You're funny.
Right, let's get you
You're funny.
patched up.
How thoughtful of you. But
That's more like it.
A song? Very well.
a mere scratch.
Guess it's my turn.
And something that does kind of suck about the job classes with the specialties, like the passives you just get for having that class equipped, is they do try and make it in some cases that's what makes it good. For example, like, I think the Bard buffs are, like, more powerful when you are a Bard. So, once I switch her off of Bard, they're not going to be as strong, which kind of sucks. But she'll still have access to them. I might be wrong on that, though. I forget what the specialty is exactly.
Right, let's see.
But that's why that's why I have two freelancers right now. Freelancers give you access to abilities that increase how much JP you gain by one. It's a multiplier, a 1.7 multiplier. So it's a pretty big passive. Adele already has it, and that's why, like, I feel like she masters classes like significantly faster than anyone else does. So I'm kind of trying to get those to at least the first one.
Thank you.
I feel like I should have done it way earlier in the game, really. I was really quick to switch off of Freelancer, which might not have been the best idea.
I hope my voice holds.
Of course, now he's not defending anymore. Jerk.
Let's see how you deal with this.
If I knew it was going to do that much, I would have had you attack the other one.
Right, let's get you patched up.
I shall endeavour to return the favour.
Here I go.
It is always nice to see retro games get re-released, because sometimes they just are like...
You rang?
I don't even know if it's on the Genesis Mini, to be honest. It might be. But sometimes, like, those older games are like...
I'm up, huh?
It's nice to see them re-released, not only for accessibility, but so that we can actually support the developers in some ways. Now, in this particular case, I guess it doesn't matter because it's not the original producers anyway. But sometimes games just, like, your only options are to spend a lot of money on getting the physical cartridge, in which case the original company's not getting any money, or just emulate it, in which case the original company's not getting any money.
To arms!
I'm surprised it was even on Virtual Console. That seems kind of strange.
A song?
I guess it wasn't on Genesis
Very well.
Mini then.
That was nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? You can rely on me.
I live
Yeah,
to
it's-
fight another day.
Kind of funny, because I feel like a lot of people turn their nose up at all the re-releases, and they think that the companies are just trying to get more money, and it's like, to a point, yeah, sometimes I think that is what they're doing. But I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, making the games more accessible. As long as they don't get crazy about, like... My problem is when they release games that are, like, 10 years old, and they're like, $60, please! That's when I'm like, no. Like, at that point, I don't care what you do to the game, that's just asking too much. Like, one I've always pointed out is when they re-released Final Fantasy X and 12. And a lot of people would... I think 10 at least you got 10 and 10 too, so that's a little bit more forgivable. And I think it was 50. 12 is 50, and that game's a decade old, and a lot of people are like, oh, well, they added all this other stuff that makes the game a lot more interesting. The problem with that is that wasn't new content. That was content that was already done. And it's still a decade-old game with more features for $50 or $60. That's a fucking lot. Like, that's just... They know they can get away with it. And I don't necessarily approve of that. Unless it's like a collection, where it's like, you get like 6 games, and it's like, okay, that makes sense.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
How did Elvis even wind up the first one to act? Like I've mentioned before, if they were to like take the Mega Man 11 engine and remake Mega Man 1 through 10 in that engine, and then like put it in one bundle for $60, I'd be like, fucking yeah, absolutely. That's a steal. But if they were to remake each game individually and sell them for $60 each, I'd be like, Capcom, what the fuck are you... What? Are you absolutely bonkers? Like, that's... No.
Check this out.
Guess it's my turn.
Hit her where it hurts.
Brutally effective.
So yeah, I think re-releasing games is a good idea as long as the company doesn't clearly do it because they're like, well, we can sell it for $60 and make a bunch of money. Then it's kind of shitty.
Let's see.
But a lot of re-releases are like, what, 10, 15, 20 bucks? Like, it's not that bad. Even Scott Pilgrim was like 15 bucks, wasn't it? Like, that's outright reasonable.
You can rely on me.
They could have really hiked up that price. They could have really been like, well, you can't get the game anywhere else, $40 please, and they didn't do that. Which for Ubisoft is kind of fucking surprising.
Oh, did I hit a wrong nerve?
Actually, I don't know if Ubisoft had anything to do with the re-release, though, to be fair. Maybe all they did was nod and say, yeah, sure, you can re-release this. I don't know.
Plenty more where that came from. Alright.
See, I feel like Mario 3D All-Stars was fairly reasonable. That could have stood to have been a little bit cheaper, but at least you're getting 3 games with, like, added, like, widescreen and HD and shit like that. Some control improvements here and there. Like, I think that's not terrible. If they tried to release them individually for $60, I'd be like, excuse me? What? That auto-heal thing is really cool. I wonder if that uses items, though. I want to assume it doesn't, because I tend to not keep items, like, stocked. So I don't... probably doesn't, but... Woo! Quests. I wonder if we can go kill that bear, or not that bear, the turtle. The turtle yet. I wonder if we're strong enough for that. I guess let's start poking around in the sewers and see what's up.
This place has changed a bit since I was last here. It's a proper forest now. And when you look at the colour of that water, it's like a lake of blue paint.
Guess it can't be poisonous, though. People seem to be living here just fine.
What brings you out here, eh?
All right there, big man. Do you live round here?
Oh, I do now, eh? Since my old house got crushed by all the trees.
That's why you're living out here? Wow. And what's with all the kids?
Oh, they've lost their homes too, poor wee things. And their parents, most of them. We take care of them now.
Their parents died?
Well, no one's quite sure. First, strange things started happening to the town, and then all the scholars started disappearing. These are the bairns they left behind.
Disappearing parents? What the hell has happened to this place?
Yeah, these aren't voiced. This is like the only thing that isn't voiced. So what kind of stuff do they do at the Institute Elvis? Is it all just magical research, or there's a fair bit of research? But it's mainly a kind of school, a place where wizarding wannabes come to learn their craft. It's where I cut my teeth and all. I was just a lowly student in Lady Emma's lectures back when I started. Lectures, huh? And they weren't boring or anything? Oh, they were dull as dishwater, laddie. I fell asleep in nearly every one, much to Lady Emma's dismay. She was strict with you guys? Well, she wasn't the type to raise her voice or rant and rave. She was harsher than that, really. If you didn't keep up or pay attention, she'd just leave you behind. Which must mean you did keep up and pay attention, right? Otherwise you couldn't have stayed? I suppose I did in my own special way. I got kicked out of my fair share of lectures. But I can knuckle down when I want to, and I wasn't a pain in the neck all the time. Which means you were one the rest of the time? I don't know, all that matters is that I made it through, thanks to Lady Emma. I'd have been out on my ear in 5 minutes if it wasn't for her. Out on my ear? I don't think that's how that saying goes. Isn't it out on my rear? Oh no, out on your ear is a phrase too, huh? Interesting. Or maybe it just is the phrase. Maybe I was the one that was wrong. I think I was the one that was wrong. I tried Googling out on your rear, and that's not a thing. So I think I was just 100% wrong on that. It's one of those, like, is it play it by year or play it by ear? I now know it's play it by ear, but I'm sure a lot of people just don't know. You're really fond of her, huh? More fond than you know. Okay. Is there, like, anything here? Can't go in that one. Oh, was this the last treasure chest? I think it was, dude. This might be a different section than the other part of the town, though. Still find people that want to play cards, though. Oh wow, this isn't voiced either for some reason. You want to go into the sewers, really? Oh, is he like blocking? Where is the entrance to the sewers? Okay, do I want to go into the sewers or not yet? I guess if I don't, then I'm probably just going to be grinding aimlessly, so it's we probably just want to carry on. And hopefully that doesn't bite us in the butt. Why do I have to talk to this kid to get in the sewers? This seems like an awfully, like, beta test kind of thing. Like, placeholder. I don't even see where the entrance to the sewers were.
Look at the colour of this water. Must be coming from the Institute. What in the world's going on here?
Please, Elvis, let's just keep moving. I don't want to spend any more time down here than we have to.
Adele, wait! Don't go running off by your...
Ah! A horrible sewer monster!
Well, I did try and warn you. There's some wee beasties escaped from the Institute and made their homes down here a while back. Lady Emma used to send me down here to fight them. Good training and all that. That's how it happened across the way we came in. They were wild and carefree days. Oh, did I ever tell you about the...
Elvis, you can wander down memory lane later.
Or you at least do it while we're moving.
This place was bad enough even without monsters. But we need to get out of here as fast as possible.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I saw something up ahead. Looked like a little kid.
Oh, probably one of the wee ones we saw before, eh? It's a bit dangerous for them down here, though. If we catch up with them, we'll tell them to head straight back home.
Yeah. Good idea.
More party chat. Okay. Down in the sewers. This is the last time I agree to come sewer trekking with you guys. It is certainly not the most hygienic of environments. You don't look super bothered by it, I have to say. If this is what must be done in order for the crystals to be recovered, then so be it. I also find that it helps to look on the bright side. Walking through a sewer is better than swimming through one, for example. She's not wrong. Yeah, not walking through a sewer at all is even better. I don't know what's squelching around beneath my feet, and judging by the smell, I don't want to know. Ugh. I mean, we're walking on the stone, though. Like, is it really that bad? Just think of it as, like, walking through a muddy field after a rain shower. That might help. As for the smell, why don't you try breathing through your mouth? That doesn't really help as much as you might think it does. How's that gonna make the air I'm filling my lungs with any less foul, exactly? I hate to say it, but I think the problem here is your attitude, Adele. Just put one foot in front of the other and try your best not to dwell on things too much. Ha, spoken like someone who's exactly as grossed out by this place as me. Whether I am or not, I choose to ignore it. I suggest you do the same. You'll be much happier that way. Mind will always triumph over matter, after all. Yeah, whatever. That's a good life lesson. Hey, Sean, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to have you again. Oh God, I don't like the look of this. Lots of crazy shit's been happening in this game so far tonight. I don't know how far you are, but we've had some pretty crazy shit happening tonight. And we're doing our obligatory JRPG sewer dive now.
Let's strike while the iron's
Oh boy. This is a little bit Ventus. Get the fuck out of here, Ventus. Man traps. Shoutouts to Brad Pritchard and the man traps. Skeleton sell sword. Who are they selling their sword to exactly? All right. What are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? Just start hitting this stuff, I guess.
Very well.
I could make some assumptions on what's weak to what, but let's not do that. Let's play smarter. Smarter, not harder. We can assume that's immune to wind. I guess I don't know what it would be weak to. Yeah. Fire, wind, darkness. What was that? Swords or daggers?
Right, let's see.
Okay. Ooh, everything's weak to fire. And me without my black mage.
I'm up, huh?
But you can still do this and have some fun, so...
Check this out.
Let me see.
Seriously, what is her crit chance? Like, I feel like she crits more often than she doesn't.
I hope my voice holds.
Earth and stabs. That sucks.
Okay then.
That just sucks out loud. Well, Seth, you don't have a whole lot to do, so you can just pick an enemy and punch it, I guess.
Nothing to worry about.
It's nothing. No big deal.
All right then.
Okay, give him, yeah, pressure point that motherfucker. Bap. Dunzo. Let's do a big ol'...
Be healed.
Ah, much better.
That was nothing.
Oh, so it's gonna be one of those.
Oh, what's next? I wonder. Right, let's get you patched up.
Oh, this is where you are too. You caught up pretty quickly then. I've been like really taking my time though, and I haven't been playing it off stream, so that's inevitably gonna slow me down. That's why I mentioned a little bit ago that I've been thinking about. The current schedule is that we were gonna play Monster Hunter on Thursday. I'm kind of thinking about not doing that, just in the interest of playing more of this and Pokemon stuff. Because I am enjoying both, and I wish I could be playing both more.
All right. Right, let's see. That's better, eh?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Hit. I don't really know which of these is more dangerous yet.
Get ready.
I mean, I feel like they are because they can counter healing magic,
A
which
mere
sucks.
To arms. Does that feel better?
Sorry to be a pain.
Although I do think I'm gonna do some off-stream grinding for this, because I guess the theme tonight has been I should get everyone's freelancer to max level, because that extra JP boost is, like, super good. And I kind of regret not doing that sooner.
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
All right then.
Let me at him!
Allow
That's some
me.
high defense. These things are gonna take a while to kill. I can't boost attack
Very well.
can I? Those are probably the later spells for Bard, if I had to guess.
That had to hurt.
Let me see.
Come and get it!
I guess that kinda helps.
Oh, what's next? I
Because
wonder.
now Adele can just do
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
What's the plan?
Yeah, I haven't been doing that much of, like, doing the chain battles. I should be. Especially now that I'm in a position where enemies aren't running away from me. When I had the idea to try it, I was already at a point where enemies were just running away from me constantly, so it just kind of wasn't feasible.
Shut you up.
I am beginning to feel like a warrior.
Cool, Adele's even more of a god now. But yeah, I think Adele is the only one with maxed freelancer right now. And I just feel like she levels classes significantly faster than everyone else does. So I feel like I should just get that for everybody. I like
This
these
should be
arrows.
fun. All right then.
That was dumb. I probably should have hit the one that had the most health, not the least. Oh well, what can you do?
Right, let's get you patched up. Ah, you didn't like that, did
18.
you?
Excuse me. What's the actual fuck? So much for that being a good idea.
That's better, eh?
I shall endeavor.
Also
to return
moving
to the
very
face.
slowly right now because not only do I have 2 freelancers, but I don't have any like black magic at all.
Here I go.
So just it's moving very slow at the moment.
Get ready.
Allow me. Be healed.
I haven't even
Sorry
tried
to be a pain.
Beastmaster yet. I should at some point.
Ah, back in the game.
A mere scratch.
I don't even know who I would make him. Like, I don't know who I feel fits that role.
Right, let's get you patched up.
That's part of why I didn't use it right away.
I'm up, huh? Yeah!
Let me at him!
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Like user. That's why I'm probably gonna start trying to I might grind that off screen, just to get everyone's freelancer maxed. Probably wouldn't take that long. Seth and Elvis are already, like, halfway there. It might take a while for Gloria to catch up, but otherwise, shouldn't be too bad.
That's better, eh?
If you would have been on time, you would have known we talked about this already. I'm 100% kidding. Please don't think I'm serious. On that note, don't worry about it. No obligation to be here all the time.
Here I go.
Like you know how it goes.
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Would only complain if you've just spent the last 2 weeks complaining. When are you gonna play Bravely Default again? Then I would have been like, where the fuck were you?
That had to hurt.
To arms. Let me help you. Ha! Brutally effective.
Come and get it! Yeah!
Yeah! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Let me see. We must not grow complacent.
Oh, right, they're undead. So now Drain attack first.
Never stop learning.
That sucks. That sucks. It's okay, we'll be alright. Yeah, we did a bunch of the card game last stream, I think? We still have to go back and beat the Gambler. I had a pretty good fight against her last stream, and then, like, kind of beat the shit out of us, like, at the end. So, what was I gonna go do? I was thinking I should leave for some reason, and I don't remember what it was. I was thinking about maybe, do I want to go up above ground and just gather some stuff up and do JP fast? Let's just keep going, though. Let's just keep going. Card game's alright, though. I don't mind it. I don't think it's gonna be something that
They're sitting ducks.
I'm gonna spend too much time on, but, like, I didn't hate it.
What's the plan?
I compared it to Final Fantasy IX. Like, I didn't really care for Final Fantasy IX's card game, and therefore I hated it when there was that mandatory tournament. So I hope they don't do that at some point in this game, where they're like, "Hey, I hope you've been practicing your cards." Yeah! So I'll be like, "Well, fuck me."
To arms. Does that feel better?
I'm not a big fan of card games in general, so the fact that I'm even like, it's alright, is like kind of a compliment. It sounds super arrogant, but like the fact that I didn't immediately hate it is like, that's a step above how I'd normally feel.
Ooh, right in the soft bits. I can take it.
You have to try harder than that.
Sky Slicer is like kind of broken, honestly.
Let me see.
Super hard.
Let me help you.
You saved my bacon there.
But for that, like, when they introduced it, for that first, like, hour, I was like, yeah, this is pretty fun. But now I'm kind of like, I don't really have the desire to play it anymore. If I can avoid it.
I wonder. Didn't like that, did you?
Man, I love the fucking character design in this game. That's such a simple design, but, like, it's still really cool. And I like the unsettling way they move.
Be healed.
Phew. Stop.
You rang? Ooh, right in the soft bits.
I should give Elvis a different weapon. I let him keep the stabs because I wanted his healing to be not terrible, but his healing is still kind of bad, so
Allow me.
not sure what I'm doing with my life there.
Does that feel better?
Righty! Let's press on, eh?
That'll be fine. These fucks again, huh? Okay.
We've outmaneuvered them.
To arms. Be healed.
So weak to ice, though? We just don't have ice at the moment, so that's kind of a...
Let me...
Oh, they're weak to access. That's fine. We'll make it work. I still haven't used Neo Cross Slash, like, ever.
Let's go.
Nice.
Right, let's see.
But honestly, I don't expect his damage as a freelancer to be good no matter what, so... I don't know if switching him to a different weapon would even really feel that worthwhile.
Let me see.
You rang?
Just better to finish Freelancer Forehead and then move on, I think.
A mere scratch.
Here I go. You suck.
Might be one of my favorite voice lines.
Come and get it.
So, to the point.
Sorry, pal. Looking good, guys.
Oh, I wonder what makes him better in late game. I'd think it would be something you wouldn't want to keep equipped longer than you have to. I tried to turn around, I just didn't have time.
Be vigilant, everyone.
Oh, this looks nasty.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I just really need the MP, though, if we're being real.
That's better, eh?
I live to fight another day.
No, still standing.
I'm up, huh?
Thank you for volunteering for being the first ones to die.
You may feel a little sting.
That'll never get old. Can confirm. Oh no.
A mere scratch.
So that always does half of your health, doesn't it? It always hits for 50% of what your current health value is.
Right, let's get you patched up. Ding a ha!
Stop!
Come and get it.
Hot take, you shouldn't be able to counter while you're defaulting. What do you really do here? Aside from just hit something.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm definitely running at a disadvantage right now.
Be healed.
Cheers.
But I think it'll be worth it in the long run. I'm also being stubborn because I don't want to stop and just go grind for 3 hours, because from a stream perspective, that's probably super boring. I don't think I paid attention to what the other freelancer specialty was. Yeah, I could see that. And it could also be pretty powerful because they can basically wield any weapon in the game, so that's also cool. I don't really want to Stop! These guys are mean. These guys are mean. Let's, yeah, get rid of him, because he's berserked and about to take his turn, so let's just end his existence. That should help us a little bit. Let's go ahead and use this on this guy. It probably won't kill him, but that's okay.
It's my time to shine. I'll give it all I got. Sorry, pal. Let's keep it up.
No, not now.
Hey, let's sort this mess out.
Yeah, we're fine. Relax.
That's better, eh?
My time has not yet come. I cannot believe it.
Asshole. There's a lot of... It's honestly mind-blowing that they don't just consider this a Final Fantasy game. Because there are so many parallels.
Crikey! Here goes nothing. Right, let's get you patched up.
This is why I'm playing it overly safe.
Not be forgotten.
It's nothing.
Because I kept running into these... Oh my god. I kept running into these situations where the enemies were doing this, and I didn't have any other white magic, so I just, like, couldn't do anything. And I was very low on Phoenix Downs. I have 6 now, which isn't bad. I still don't necessarily want to spend them in this particular moment, but... Excuse me? How'd you miss both of them?
Right, let's sort this mess out. You can rely on me.
My time
Like,
has not
I keep
yet come.
Let's get you patched up.
quadruple taking to be like, he's not blind, is he? How the hell did you miss both strikes? Like, what the actual fuck? We're at, like, an uncomfortable position, because, like, Adele can kill all of these enemies in one hit, but individually. Like, she can't just kill everything at once.
Does that feel better?
And no one else has, like, any stopping power right now.
Okay, what's the plan?
But as I said, this is kind of, like, by design, so...
No big deal.
Right, let's see. Hoo-ha! That had to hurt. Yeah!
On to the next one.
Alright, let's end for that.
Let's keep this up, guys.
Ooh, yeah.
I also wonder if I'm actually a little behind on level right now. Because when we first got to this, like, continent, we were actually getting underdog bonuses on, like, character level. So I think I might be, like, a little behind the curve right now. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? Hope everything is well. I noted you missing yesterday.
We've got the upper hand, guys.
And as I mentioned at the time, it's like I don't criticize people for missing streams, but there are certain people that when they miss streams, I get like a little worried, and I hope that everything's okay because I'm like, they never miss streams. I hope they didn't like lose a leg or something, or something similarly catastrophic. I guess we're going to Flames of War on this guy. Basically, what I'm getting at with all the freelancer stuff is, like, I feel like that's part of why Adele is a total god. It's because she's mastering classes faster than most people are. And I think that's part of what makes her so goddamn powerful right now. Meanwhile, everyone else is playing catch-up because they didn't do freelancer earlier on like she did.
You can rely on me.
But I think once they get freelancer caught up, I think that's when we'll start having some fun. Seth, what's wrong? You doing alright, buddy? Like, what's... Does that move just have bad accuracy? And I've never noticed? What's happening? Ooh, now I have the one that boosts how much damage everyone does. That's fun.
Here goes.
That's better, eh?
I needed that.
This thing's actually fighting us. Should we actually be trying to kill it?
Nothing to
Usually
worry
they run
about.
away right away. So I haven't been, like, thinking about it. How much health do they have? 100 exactly, I think. You little fuck.
You are about to witness my true power.
Little fuck.
Does that feel better? Thanks for your help. That was nothing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Wow, really? People are starting... How? You must say hi or I'll ban you. How do they know if you're... or, okay, do you mean, like, from the sense of... actually say hello when you get in chat instead of just posting a meme? Because otherwise, if someone shows up and they're just lurking, how do you even know that they're not saying hi, you know what I mean? Are they watching the viewer list? And even then, what does that matter? Are people actually doing that? Like, yeah, I don't see the practicality of that. Oh, it's because they don't actually, like... Yeah, to a point. I mean, I would never ban anyone over that. But sometimes it is annoying when someone just, like, starts a conversation, and they don't... and they're in their own little world, and they're like... So I went to the store today, and I couldn't find the type of pretzels I like, and you're like... What? No one was talking about anything related to that. Like... That does bother me a little. Like I said, I wouldn't ban people over it unless they were deliberately doing it to, like, meme. And I said, hey, could you not do that? And they kept doing it. But... as long as it has something to do with something in the stream, it doesn't really bother me. Because, like, right away, like, Mike would probably be like, oh, I do that all the time, so I'm in trouble. The difference is usually what Mike says, it might seem random, but it's usually connected to something we're talking about. It's at least taking part in the conversation. It's not just some random thing that has, like, nothing to do with anything. And I do have a problem with that. And I used to be very vocal about it, like, 3 years ago, when I started getting serious about streaming, because a lot of Splatoon kids did it. They didn't show up and say hi. They'd show up and they would just post memes in chat. And I was like, talk to me like I'm a person. Like, please. Like, it's not that hard to say, like... And then I started doing that thing where they would do it, and I would just be like, oh, I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I don't think I'd ban anyone over it, though. Like, unless they were doing it repeatedly even after I said something, then maybe I'd have a problem with it. Because at that point, they're just spamming and memeing and disrespecting the entire community, in my opinion. It's very contextual. It's very contextual. And but to a point, I like hearing that streamers are getting picky about it. I don't agree with banning people over it, because that just seems silly. But I mentioned, like, last week, I think, that I was watching a streamer on Twitch who was like, people in chat were just getting fucking weird. And he was like, I I'm not into this tonight. Like, can we stop? Like, what, and he got down the path of, why is it just expected that streamers should just put up with shit like that? Like, they should just put up with people being weird. And it's like, I don't think that's a thing we should have to do. I don't think we should be expected to just be more patient about weird shit like that. Like, we're still people, and it's still going to be annoying to us. Hey, Phantom, how's it going? The word peas. Can you imagine being allergic to a word? That would be pretty weird. Be pretty wild. Are you allergic to reading it or hearing it or both? Anyway, but yeah, how's it going? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Because like I said, I do think streamers should... I think we should do away with that logic of streamers should just have to deal with it. I think viewer etiquette in general could stand to be better. Now, that being said, I feel like viewer etiquette here is typically pretty good. But every now and then we'll have that one person that'll come in and just be like, I wish they'd make pretzel-flavored soda, and I'm just like... What? Why? That's fine, but what does that have to do with anything? You're just being, well, memes. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say you have to say, hey, how's it going? But at least say something that has something to do with something that's happening. If you lurk until you see something in the game and you're like, I want to comment on that, that's fine. If you lurk and chat starts talking about something and you're like, I have something to comment on that, I think that's fine. As long as it's relevant. It's the irrelevancy that I don't like. And even then, it's like, you can tell when people are just being silly about it, and when they're just being like little meme-y kids, and they don't know how to actually interact with other people. Which is pretty key. This enemy sucks.
Here I go.
I don't know, I've probably told this story on stream before, also, fuck you, you're done. Bye-bye. You know what you did.
Okay then.
I've probably told this story before, a long, long time ago.
You are about to witness
Several
my true
moves
power.
ago. The situation I was in, I did like a weekly hangout thing with friends. Every Friday night, we would just tell friends, hey, just come on over. We'll hang out, we'll get something to eat, we'll watch a movie, we'll play video games. It's just a weekly thing that we did. And it was a lot of fun, but it did reach a point at one point where it was like, friends started inviting friends who started inviting friends, and there were a few cases where that got a little out of hand. And one of the cases, it wasn't that it was out of hand, but it was really funny to me because it's very relevant to the way this type of, like, social etiquette that we're talking about right now. I don't remember what game we were talking about. There was like 3 or 4 of us, and we were all standing around talking. It was either World of Warcraft or Diablo 3, because I think Diablo 3 came out around the same time. So it was one of those games. It was one of those types of games that we were talking about. And this guy, I shit you not, just out, like, he doesn't interrupt to the conversation. He didn't interrupt us, but he waited for an opening, and then he was like, what I'd like to know is, do you think they're gonna trade Brett Favre next season? And we all just looked at him, and we're like, okay, and we just moved on with our conversation. Why would you do that? Like, sometimes I get it, because it's basically the person saying, I would like to talk to you guys, because you seem like cool people, but I also have no idea what you're talking about right now. And I sympathize with that, but there's better ways of doing it than that. And that's what happens with the occasional viewer, where they'll just be like, this is what I want to talk about, and it's like, oh, okay. And it's so weird to me, I think, because, like, to a point, as a gaming channel, that offers a lot of variety. And I think as long as the streamer plays a game, or has played a game, I think that's free reign. For example, we're playing this tonight, but if someone wanted to be talking about Monster Hunter, I'm not going to turn my nose up at that, because we play a lot of Monster Hunter. If someone wants to talk about Pokemon, I've played Pokemon games before, currently playing Pokemon Snap, I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. If someone wants to talk about... Fortnite's always the example people think of, right? But, like, any of those, like, super trendy games, because I tend to not play them. Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, Undertale, Five Nights at Freddy's, all that nonsense. Whenever someone starts talking about that, it's like, you're just being unaware of what the community... You're not reading the room. Like, sure, it's still gaming, and you're not too far off base, I guess. But it's also like... Why? Like, again, you're not reading the room. You're not being like, is this the place to talk about something like this? Unfortunately, when it does happen, it's never like a regular. It's always someone who just, they come to chat to say something like that, and then they just...
What's the plan?
They just move on. Even if you go all in on talking to them, like, if you try to engage in that conversation, they still don't stick around. So it's like, who cares? To a point, it's like, well, you want them to feel welcome, but I've tried kicking off conversations with stuff like that before, and they just, like, leave. So I'm like, why try? Also, bye-bye. Pressure Point is, like, the coolest shit. I really like it. Also, hey, Raiders, how's it going? I was in the middle of a rant, and I did not want to take a breath. But now I do, so... How are you guys doing? Murphy, how you been? Renee, Bim? Bime? Bim. Probably Bim. How's everybody doing? Anyone else that might have came along and you're just quietly lurking, it's good to have you as well. I hope your stream went well. What were you up to? Hi. Oh, I don't think there's a chest over here. That's so well. That's fine. Yeah, we're talking about stream etiquette, basically.
We've got the upper hand.
We're talking about the type of viewer that comes in and just says, I just got a headshot in Fortnite! And you're like, oh. Okay. Congratulations, but that had nothing to do with what we were talking about. Something that's really nice about this game, I've pointed this out with other games before, about how if you, like, pause, it's like a boring thing to listen to, so I feel bad pausing and just talking to chat. This game's soundtrack, just, it bangs, it bops, it slaps, it does all of that. So it's like, I don't feel guilty at all about just cooling it for a minute. If anything, it sucks because the people who are, like, glued to the gameplay are like, shut up and keep playing. Like, it's been Seth's turn for 5 hours now, what are you doing? Oh, you're continuing through Age of Calamity. I really had fun with Age of Calamity. I hope you're enjoying it, too. I'm looking forward to, like, I don't know when the DLC is supposed to come out, but I'm looking forward to revisiting it when it does. Alright, what are we doing here? Just gonna axe it up with the molders? See, it doesn't say anything about accuracy here. I could Neo cross-slash it, but that's all of my MP, and that sounds terrible. Let's just do both of these.
That was a good one.
I'm up, huh?
I guess for those that are wondering what this is Bravely Default 2, which is a game in the line... It's the third Bravely Default game, despite being called Bravely Default 2. And they're basically spiritual successors to retro Final Fantasies. To the point where I don't understand why they don't just call it a Final Fantasy game, because it is like... There are so many similarities, like it's undeniable. We don't have anything that's weak to wind, do we? No. So, Flames of War, and just slaughter one of those guys. At the moment, we're in a town where everyone's kind of crazy. We don't really know what's happening yet. At the moment, we're just kind of grinding, to be honest. We're just kind of chilling. Let's do one of these.
Here goes.
So I don't think you really need to know a lot of plot for what you're about to see. Yeah, I don't know how far you are, so I don't want to comment on the story too much. Because there are definitely some big twists that I wouldn't want to talk about if you don't know about them already, so... I thought it was an interesting story, though. I don't think I really had any complaints about that game. I think that was one of those games that I was like, this is just overall good. We really want to kill that skeleton before we heal anyone if we can help it. We also want to keep an eye on the elemental.
You are about to witness my true power.
Yeah, sure.
It is time to unleash my full.
Had you played a Warriors game before, or is this your first Warriors game?
Well,
I think it was like my third.
Here I go.
So I was able to just jump right into it pretty easily. I'm always curious to hear how, like, especially with something as... Did that crit for 3,000? Did I see that right? Especially for something as mainstream as Breath of the Wild, I'm, like, very curious to hear the experiences of people who, like, played Breath of the Wild or just have played Zelda games in general and have never played a Warriors game before and how they feel about it. I think... I have a hunch that anyone who's only played Breath of the Wild and that's their only exposure to Zelda in general probably hates Age of Calamity, because it is nowhere close to what Breath of the Wild is in terms of, like, game genre.
Hit it where it hurts.
Hopefully they can see past that, because I thought it was a pretty cool game.
That's bad, eh?
Thank you. That was nothing.
You're dead. You're super dead, dude. You know what you did. Bye-bye.
Very well.
Let's go ahead and do one of these. I'm gonna drop a Kira on her, and I drop a Kira. The big thing of this game, if you notice, next to their health and mana, there's the big, like, diamond-shaped icon with zeros and ones in them. That's like that's the Brave and default systems. If you default, which is basically defending, it gives you 1 BP. BPs are basically turns, so you can actually take up to 4 turns at once, but then that puts you in a negative BP, which means you can't take a turn again until that recovers. So you can kind of, like... It has some pretty interesting strategy there. Enemies can do it too, which is kind of terrifying, but then they also can't act until their BP comes back, which is pretty cool.
Guess it's my turn.
Feels, like, pretty well balanced.
I felt that.
A lot of damage. I do have that buff from the thing we just used. They're both defaulting. I don't even know what... Well, we're gonna kill them with this health. How much damage? 45%. That explains a lot. Yeah, just...
Oh yeah, Volpe. Yeah, the different characters have different music for their specials. Did anyone notice that I changed shirts on break, but I kept it as a green shirt? So that it was... Because I mentioned early on that the shirt I put on when I got up, it was itching the hell out of my neck. So I was like, on the one break I changed it, but I was like, well, I have another green one, I'll wear that one instead. See who notices. That was like 2 hours ago now. Okay. I think we want to take a short break. I really have to pee. Hey, I hit 100,000 peach. That's neat. Yeah, she's leveling up super fast. I wish the freelancers were leveling up that fast. As a matter of fact, what we're gonna do really quick is we're gonna hop over to items. How close is he to leveling up? Is what I want to know. Oh, he's super close, dude. We're gonna give him one of these just to get him to level 9, because now he has JP up. And then we're going to go to abilities, come over here, and give him JP up. And now he gets 1.2 JP, so that'll help speed things up a smidge. Alright, I hate to take a break right after you guys came in on our raid, but like I said, I gotta pee, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue. I'll probably just do that and grab a drink really quick, so I shouldn't be super long. So stay tuned, I'll be back in a little bit, and then we'll continue... I guess I don't really know what we're looking for in the sewers at the moment. So I'm kind of just enjoying the combat at the moment, so I can't really say, here's what we're doing next, because I don't know. Really? Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. This town is shrouded in mystery at the moment, so... Anyway, stay tuned, and I'll be back in a couple minutes.
little bit longer than I wanted, mostly because my cat's being fussy. She didn't feel like coming back in. So whatever, I guess. Did I miss anything? Oh, no problem, like Gazer. We'll probably be here when you get back. I assume you already left, but... we still have about 2 hours left in the stream, so we'll probably still be here. Alright, onward.
Let's put the boot in!
Let's put the boot in.
Here I go.
Yikes, 4 of them. Okay, let me see. Flames of Water. I wish I could tell which one was going to act first. Like, which one's the fastest. Just go along the most health.
Right, let's see.
Yeah, we really gotta get Elvis to level 12, like, more than anyone. He's just not helpful to the party right now. Sad to say.
Here goes.
Guess it's my turn.
It's like not that. These guys in particular are kind of a big deal. Which makes stabs deal almost as much damage as Seth's pathetic axe attack. That's fun. This one's about to go, so
Deal with this.
just preempt that. I wish there was an in-between. She has 2 fire attacks. One of them does like 500 and the other one does like 1500. I wish there was one like in the middle.
Let me help you.
How thoughtful of you.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
To arms.
A song? Very well.
This game is such a mix in terms of, like, time. Sometimes it feels like streams go super fast with this game, and then other times it feels like they go very slowly. Oh, right, he's just losing MP the longer he fights one of those. Bye-bye.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Yeah! Hoo-ha! That had to hurt.
You can finish him, right? 36 damage, no
We
problem.
must not grow complacent.
No problem.
Let us continue on our way.
What we might do... we might go far enough through here to get the fast travel point back to the beginning, and then we might leave and go do some other stuff.
They're sitting ducks.
I don't know, though. Like, we're holding our own. Like, we're not getting murdered or anything. I mean, these things are kind of scary. Just because of the white magic counter. Really.
To arms. Be healed.
How thoughtful of you.
That was nothing.
Which is a good reason to
A mere scratch.
always use one cast of white magic. You don't want to, like, brave it up and then, like, cast it 4 different times, because then all 3 of them have a chance to counter each of those 4. You could get attacked up to 12 times, which is just going to kill you. I kind of wish this game allowed you to switch jobs in the middle of combat.
Guess it's my turn.
That'd be kind of cool. Maybe it would be too broken, but would allow me to be like, oh, this one means we're in trouble here. I should switch. I could just have Elvis on Black Magic instead, and then if things look nasty, I could just switch him really quick.
Does that feel better?
Oh yeah, the Bard can just spam. Like, eventually there is a cap, but yeah, they can... Everyone can just spam, as far as I know. Even the White Mage's, like, Protect, I'm pretty sure you can just use it multiple times, and it'll just stack up. Maybe it doesn't, though. I just assumed it did.
Let's see how we deal with this. That was nothing.
You rang? You didn't like that, did you?
Very well.
I guess I assumed that the Bard did too, but it clearly does when you're fighting Orpheus, because he just spams the same thing over and over again. And I was figuring that's probably teaching me something, or I guess it could have just been bad AI, but...
Much better.
I guess I assumed because they make a point of telling you that it can only go up to, like, a max of 200% or whatever. I was like, why would they tell you that if no one can actually buff that high anyway?
A mere scratch. Here
Which
I
even
go.
still, what does it say for the Bard? I think it's like 15%, it can only go up to 200% total. It's like, do you realize how many times you gotta cast that shit? Like, that's a lot.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
No, 15%, 65. There, like, increases the likelihood of the target being the subject of enemy attacks by 20%.
Cannot be increased beyond 200%. Like, whoa, dude. That's a lot of turns. That is a lot of turns.
Check this
Let me at him.
Almost.
Another one bites the dust.
Looks like we did it.
Do I want to go this way or do I want to go this? This looks like the way to go, but I have a feeling it's gonna, like, curve around in some way.
Come on, then. Let's have it.
These guys. Default early, please.
What's the plan? Yeah!
But really, it's understandable that anyone could miss any mechanic in this game, because there's so many moving parts, and they don't really tell you about everything.
Let me at him.
They tell you about a couple, like the bare minimum of how things work, and then they're just kind of like, yeah, you'll figure it out.
You didn't like that, did you?
I think the only reason it's even close to intuitive is because it's like mechanics that are in a lot of Final Fantasy games. So if you've played a lot of JRPGs, you're probably familiar with with how a lot of it works already. Wow, how much health does he have left?
2 arms.
Yeah, just add him.
Your tale ends here.
Ow! No fear.
Yeah,
What's
that
next
sucks.
I wonder? Right, let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
Come and get it.
That's not gonna do that much damage. Like, I guess I could hit him with, like, Sword of Stone, but it's probably not gonna do much damage. That's not bad, actually.
Here
That's
I go.
significantly more than I expected it to do.
I enjoyed that.
Very well. Let me help you.
How thoughtful of you. Huh?
You rang? Yeah! Oh! Another one bites the dust. Alrighty! Let's press on, eh?
The grinding does feel very slow at times. I'm not gonna lie. Where am I? This is one of those dungeons where I wish there was a mini-map.
Looks like luck's on our side.
Because, like, between all the battles, I, like, tend to get turned around because there's no landmarks. Everything looks the same. Kind of hate it when games do that. But, yeah, I guess do that is proper grammar. I was gonna say, no, does that is correct. No, that's not. I don't think that works. Grammar sucks. Stay in school, but grammar's stupid.
Come and get it!
I was watching a streamer last night where someone asked him what were your favorite classes in school? And he was like, none of them. School sucks. Stay in school, kids. It sucks, but it makes you not stupid, which I guess is cool. I was like, that's a good quote. That's a good quote.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, more or less. And for myself, I think it looks kind of ridiculous when it's on super duper speed. Whoa, what just happened? Like, immediately I was like, I don't understand anything I just saw. Yeah, I'm not into that.
Very well.
It's probably really good for, like, grinding moments, but since we're not technically grinding right now, I don't think it's super necessary.
Let's see how you deal with this.
I can see maybe doing, like, double speed wouldn't be too bad. Quadruple is, like, kinda silly, though. I'm gonna try to heal, and then they're gonna counterattack.
Sorry to be a pain.
Bring the heart!
Yeah, double speed isn't that bad.
Me at 'em!
Wow, it didn't kill him.
Be healed.
I owe you one.
But I know that, from my own perspective, if I was watching somebody play this game and they had it on quadruple speed, I probably wouldn't be enjoying watching it as much. Sure, it's efficient, but I find efficiency to be pretty overrated, personally.
You can rely on me.
Phew.
I'm up, huh?
It, like, breaks immersion, almost. Somewhat.
This will shut you up.
Bye-bye. That didn't kill him? Yo, these are not to be fucked with. Yay, Jesus. I'm gonna do one of these.
Does that feel better? Your tale ends here.
I'll do another one of those.
Right, let's get you patched up. Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Absolute.
Come and get it!
This skeleton is the Mad Lad for
All
sure.
right. Everyone okay?
He was not going down without a fight. Alright, okay, cool. At least my getting lost led to finding treasure. I guess that's something. I guess that's why the treasure chest counter is kind of useful too, because then you can just be like, well, it says 0, I don't have to worry about what's down that beaten path, because it just doesn't. matter. It's not treasures, so... We're still just gonna take you out, because you're a bit of a problem. That whole, like, white mage counter thing is just not a good time. I don't like it.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Much better. Allow me.
Yeah, just attack it. I'm honestly surprised that we're not at the point where the enemies are running away from us yet.
It's nothing. Let me.
They usually hit that point. Oh, my voice is cracked. They usually hit that point before I expect them to.
That's better, eh?
I live to fight another day. Very well.
I also kind of wish this game had a one-handed mode, which it might, come to think of it. I might have to look into that. Especially because I like to, like, lounge when I'm playing this game. It'd be nice if I could play it, like, on one Joy-Con or something, which might totally be a thing.
Oh, what's next, I wonder? Pow! Another one bites the dust.
Oh, did you underestimate us?
I'm gonna check that really quick. I'm curious now. Oh, baby! We might have to. That seems super chill. I love it. Although remembering some of these shortcuts looks like it's gonna suck. Like... They really crammed a lot of stuff onto one thing. I don't know. That might be worth trying at some point. I don't know if I'm feeling that ambitious at the moment, though. Where am I going? Is this where I want to go? Because if this is where I want to go, then I don't want to go this way. I remember, that was something I actually liked about Pokemon Let's Go, like, a lot. Was playing one-handed was, like, super chill.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
But I think there's so many things, like, on the... like, so many weird bindings on that I don't know if I'd actually like it. Might be worth a shot, though. Did one of them defend? No, it was just the spiders that defended.
You didn't like that, did you?
All right then.
I wonder if I could just have access to both. Like, if I just... Because what would be nice is if, like, if I take my Joy-Con out. No, I'm gonna have to, like, actually switch to it, I think. Oh, it's not on. No, it's, like, not even connecting. I might have to do it, like, out of It'd be nice if I could have both of them synced at the same time. That way, if I'm, like, doing some intense menuing, I could just switch controllers really quick. Bye-bye. So what jobs are you using other than Beastmaster, Sean? I guess there's not that many options. And some of them are very, like... Some classes feel very, you are meant to upgrade out of this after you master everything.
Does that feel better? Sorry to be a pain.
Right, let's see.
You're dead. You're super dead. I don't know what that currency is. But thank you for the super chat.
I have no idea what currency that is. I've never even seen that that letter before. But it is highly appreciated. Oh, it comes out to be about 10. Well, thank you regardless of this. Oh, it is Korean. I was thinking that because it's Korean currency's called like won, right? And since it's a W, I was like, maybe that's what it is. But yeah, like I said, regardless, thank you for the super chat. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game and streaming it, so I'm glad that anyone is enjoying it. I think JRPGs can be tricky. I think not everyone is super into watching JRPGs. So it can be tough to commit to sometimes. Sometimes I'm nervous that it's just not going to work out very well. Are they both defending? I think they are. I feel like JRPGs have to hit, like, super mainstream for people to be like, yes, I will watch this. Like Persona 5, basically. Then it's like, everyone is like, yes.
That was a good one!
What's the plan?
Okay, one of them is still, yeah.
You may feel a little sting.
Hi.
Allow me.
Let's drop one of these.
Let me help you.
It has been cool to see, like, there's been quite a few people stopping in that were like, oh yeah, I played this game too, which is, I'm also glad to hear, because I think I mentioned before, I don't think I've seen anyone on YouTube playing this. Not in, like, who I follow, at least. And I haven't talked to a lot of people who have played it either, so it's cool to hear that people have played it and ideally enjoyed it.
Heart to heart.
How dare you?
Come
I've mentioned before, I think it has that same angle that Dragon Quest XI has had, where, like,
Very well.
this game balances, like, drama with lightheartedness, like, pretty well. And because of that, it can be, like, a lot of laughs. Just kind of reacting and commenting on everything that's happening.
That can't have been nice.
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, just...
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
Let me at him.
Oh, sure, now you do the thing. I'll attack him anyway, because we'll still get it out 2 MP.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Give a...
Aye, this should do it.
I needed that.
Get him some more MP.
What's the plan?
I kind of want to take her back to Black Mage, too, to get her Asper attack as well. I always, like, stumble on that word, because I always am like, it's Aspire attack, right? But that's, like, not what it is. So I have to, like, rethink it.
Looking good, guys.
Wow, it just, like, won't connect. Do I have to actually, like, switch the control option? It's just, like, refusing to sync up. There we go. Oh, it unsyncs, like, as soon as I go back into the game. So that kind of sucks. You can't, like, have multiple Especially because it thinks that I'm using 2 of them. So you're probably going to have to, like, boot the game up specifically with the Joy-Con to get this to work. That kind of sucks. I wish I could have both of them active at once. That'd be really nice. I might mess with it off stream to try and figure out exactly how it works.
Here I go.
'Cause yeah, for those moments where I just want to like kick back and stretch, it'd be really nice.
Wow, he didn't die. Adele is like losing her god status.
That was a good
What's
one.
next, I wonder?
Oh, has 1 hit point, dude. Never mind. She's still. I'll count that.
2 arms.
I'll count that. She's still a god.
I hope my voice holds.
All right then.
Come and get it.
Here it comes. Alrighty, let's press on, eh?
Like every time, this has like Mount Moon syndrome, where like whenever I get into a battle with a goddamn Zubat,
And then get out of battle, I have to like get my bearings. I don't remember where I am.
Let's strike while
Something I really don't like about old Pokemon games. Old JRPGs in general have that problem, where when an area is just based on, like, made with a tile set, it can be very easy to just be like, everything looks exactly the same, and I can't keep track of where I am. I'm gonna do that, but they might...
Let's get you patched up.
Thank you.
No, still standing.
I'm up, huh?
We should probably take care of some of these guys first. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was just a... As you explore, it uncovers the map. Like, I'd be totally fine with that.
Be healed.
Some dungeons, it's not so bad, but, like, every now and then there's one where I'm like, yeah, I'm basically completely lost right now. The salvaging point is that the areas are, like, kind of linear, so I don't think there's a chance that I'm actually going to get lost. Oh. Well, that's a thing.
You rang? That's better, eh?
A welcome intervention. Very well.
Welcome back, Scarlet. There was a conversation earlier that I felt like you would have really enjoyed, and I don't remember what it was. I just remember thinking Scarlet would love this.
Does that feel better?
I owe you one.
Stop! God, it's so hard, too.
Here I go.
It's really mean.
Get ready.
Although they keep commenting on how smelly the sewers are, so I guess that's something. But that's probably not a good thing. Like, you don't like all smells, right? Oh, you're full Beastmasters, and then just the subclasses are different? That's interesting. I could see that working with the way this game is set up. Like, That doesn't sound completely insane. If it was like Final Fantasy 1 and you were like 4 ninjas, I'd be like, what? Why? What are you doing? Is it a challenge run? Well, he's blind, so he's not gonna be able to do shit. So we're just gonna...
Allow me. Be healed.
You saved my bacon there.
A mere scratch.
I'm up, huh?
We're probably just gonna end this guy so he stops counterattacking our fucking healers. That seems like the play.
Right, let's get you patched up.
You have my thanks.
It just turned into Pokemon. I mean, it's easy enough to change. Like, it's not something you can't turn back on if you decide you're like, eh, I don't know if I love this. At worst, you have to put in a bunch of grinding hours to fix it.
Let me help you.
Sorry to be a pain.
It's like a magic sewer, though. The water is blue. They haven't seemed to address, like, they've addressed the fact that it's blue, but, like, is it still sewage? Because that has some uncomfortable implications. You over-invested already? I think you can still turn it around if you wanted to.
What's the plan?
It might just be
Allow
boring,
me.
so you're probably gonna have to put a couple of hours into grinding.
Be healed.
Come and get it!
I think I'm gonna go ahead and change the schedule, by the way.
Nothing to worry about.
Here I go.
Twade and I were talking about physical activity, and I said that I haven't really went on my walks since the pandemic, but also once the summer heat starts, you know, that sucks, I don't want to do that anymore. Also, there's bears here. It's just... Whoa! What? There was never any mention of bear. Yeah. So every now and then someone will be like, oh yeah, we saw a bear, and I'm like, I'm staying the fuck inside, thank you very much. Anyway. They can't get me inside. They can, but they probably aren't gonna care that much. Yeah, just end it normally. We don't have to do anything fancy. How much health is it? 16?
We must not grow complacent.
Okay.
Always just
So
a
the
big
plan
one,
is...
I am stronger. I can feel it.
She can feel it. I wonder if Adele can feel it too. So we're gonna put Pokemon Snap on Tuesday and Thursday. We're gonna do more Bravely Default on Friday. We'll skip the extra Monster Hunter this week, I think. I'm like really hungry to put in more time on these games, so. Check it really quick. See, where the hell am I? I feel like I'm like just completely forgotten. I'm like, I don't know. I'm in here somewhere, I guess. other treasure chest is probably up there. This is the first dungeon where I've had this much trouble. Where I'm like, I get out of combat and I'm like, I have no idea where I am. The others haven't been quite this bad.
Get ready! Allow me. Be healed. Thank you.
You rang?
I wish your sub jobs could get experience, honestly. Even if it was like 25% JP or something like that. Like, just, I'd be totally fine with that.
Let me.
But it would probably be too good. Yeah, it's a fucking venti cuboid. It needs to die a horrible death. Which it's about to, because it made the mistake to defend. Wow.
Pressure point is like the coolest
Looks
shit,
like we did it.
honestly. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Alright. We can maybe go this way too. We just went in a circle, I think. Where the fuck? There's the last treasure chest. We don't have to care anymore. We can just leave. This is awesome. No! Oh, you can't make this shit up.
Come, do your worst.
You can't make this shit up. Oh, you're dead. You're already dead. Which one of you wants it first? They have... do their shields look like Taskmaster's shield, or am I just imagining that? This one.
Let's see how you deal with this.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't outright kill
Allow
them.
me.
My bad. Let's have some fun.
Sacred powers restore you. Another foe vanquished.
I was kind of surprised that they even tell you that you can damage undead enemies with healing, honestly. I was expecting them to just be like, if you know, you know.
Let me at him.
I lost 10 MP from that? All that Asper attack is kind of killing me all of a sudden. Got what I paid for, I guess.
I hope my voice holds.
Hey Sarah, how's it going?
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Yeah, and him. Also died of that.
Another one bites the dust.
The cubes in particular really do like look like Genshin Impact enemies for sure.
Allow me. A song? Very well.
Come and get it! You rang? Didn't like that, did you?
He's like 9 HP left or something. Like, fuck, dude. Firebird, man. That was a lot of damage.
To arms.
I don't know which one's going to attack first. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna do one of these. We're gonna do one of these. Fuck
Let
you.
me help you. Your tale ends here.
Because I want them both to die.
Looks like we did it.
I wonder what's next for me.
Godspeed Strike. That sounds like it's either gonna be really awesome or so situational that it's horrible. With no in between. Oh my gosh, it's too heavy. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I mean, it would be better than our offhand, but it's too heavy. By a lot. It's fucking 4 too much weight. Like, it's gonna be a while before we can... Oh, no!
The initiative is ours.
Oh, what's
I
next?
told you we'd still be here. I think you already left by the time I said we'd still be here when you got back, but
That's better,
I
eh?
still said it.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Here I go.
Which skill? Godspeed strike? For a physical attack on a target with an attack power bonus based on the user's speed, further damage will also be inflicted after a little time has passed. That's a lot of MP, dude. She doesn't have that kind of MP.
This should do it.
Bye-bye.
Very well.
Volpe ruled with a silent iron fist while you were gone. I don't think he said anything since you left, so... Sure?
I hope my voice holds.
Let me at him! Right on the money.
We don't have anything big to hit these
Here goes.
There should be a bard song that restores MP. That would be sweet. Probably way too good, but it would be sweet.
Aye, this should do it.
Sorry to be a pain.
Come and get it! Yeah! That was a good one.
Let's hit with that one. So we don't need the full power of the pressure poison.
Be healed. Thank you.
You right?
No, I'm sure if I need something like that, I can put them together myself, really. I know how to make GIFs. Technically, the entire layout is a GIF. Really.
I'm up, huh?
I think it might be an AVI. Don't quote me on that. I think it's a GIF, though. I think I made it a GIF because it would use less resources. Back on my old computer when every resource was precious.
To arms.
Let me at him! Right on the money.
Though I've never tried to... I would assume they're sprites. I've never tried to animate sprites in the software I use. I would assume it's easy,
So what's
though.
next, I wonder?
People used to make sprite animations in Flash all the time.
Aye! That'll do
It's
nicely.
Flash, it's just they renamed it to
I'll
animate.
drink
So I'd
to
assume
that.
it still would be easy. I've just never had to do it. There's no save point, though. That's a little alarming. That's a little alarming. Hey, Mike, how's it going? Have you played... I would have, like, fucking died if she asked have you ever played The Messenger. I would have not believed you to start. Oh, okay. I know where I am. Fuck you, dude. I have played video games. Can confirm. Many of them.
Stuck in.
Enough that I don't think I'd be able to come up with an accurate count of how many I have played. Wow, it only did 5 damage this time? Fuck my life. I wouldn't say it's talent with art-type programs. Experience with art-type programs might be a better way of putting it. Do you remember? Your grandfather is Mike E.L. the Gamer of That LP Show. May I remind you? God, Elvis is useless.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Yeah, right in the soft
Two
bits.
arms.
You love to see it.
I hope my voice holds.
Fuck you. I'll kill one of those someday. I still love their...
It's nothing.
I've seen some shit expressions they have. They look absolutely mortified. Okay, what's the play here? We gotta kill the skeleton. We gotta kill this skeleton. Flames of war.
Let's see how to deal with this.
Goodbye. You're done.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
That timing, though. He would have been the dead one if he would have been a turn earlier.
Let me at him.
Another reason why I would kill for one-handed mode. Might have to figure that out for next week. Friday, rather. Not next week. Later this week. Oh, I should have sort of stoned the Venti elemental, because it needs to die. That's what I should have done.
Here goes.
That was nothing.
Rang?
Yeah, fancy restaurants, movie premieres. White House. Like... I always stall on Elvis because I'm like, what do I even do with him? He just has nothing to do until he finishes Freelancer, or until I put Black Mage back on him. Which we might be reaching a point where that's a good idea. Bye!
Very well.
I hope my voice holds.
Come and get it.
Just keep attacking. I want to get more MP back before I start burning it on anything. Ow. It just casually crashed into my head.
Oh, what's next? I wonder.
You're afraid of Candy Crush because of how hot? What do you mean afraid of it? I actually, I like Match 3 games. I don't like Match 3 games that are like, you have to solve this within this number of turns. I like the ones that are just, you have 3 minutes, get the score as high as you can. Like, those type of Match 3 games, like, I'm in. I don't like the ones that are like, there's one solution, figure it out. Like, no, fuck you. It's an awfully entitled thing for you to just demand of me, video game.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
You should have. Would she have understood the irony? How old's your granddaughter? Probably not old enough to have understood that, right? Oh, 7. She could have picked up on that sarcasm, I think. We should probably be doing this one,
A song? Very well.
Oh, that's supposed to be a little bubble icon. I see. I thought it was like a shield that was broken in half, and I couldn't understand why that would imply magic defense. That seemed weird to me.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Nice soft bits.
Let me at him. Come on.
That's it? Seth, we've been charging up for this for like the last hour, and that's all you had? Maniac. Could I just... If you default as your turn come around faster?
Like the long game.
Actually not sure. Actually not sure.
I hope my voice holds.
I guess I see what you're saying, like, yeah, most match 3 games now are basically just that. But yeah, I don't like, I prefer the match 3s, like, what was the name of the Pokemon one? Pokemon made a match 3 game, like, 10 years ago. And that was just kind of like... That still did that nonsense where it was like, you have this many turns, do a thing, which I didn't care for. So I guess that's not a good answer. But I prefer the ones where they're just like, you have 3 minutes, see how high of a score you can get. I prefer the score attacks, I guess is what I'm getting at.
You didn't like that, did you?
I'm up, huh?
Yeah, those are maybe... They're a little different. They're a little different. But I guess they apply. They don't not apply.
You are about to witness my true power.
She's getting into it.
Does that feel better?
Oh, was the other guy defending? I was not paying attention. I could have ended his whole career.
Man, get it!
Fuck me, dude. Okay. That sucks. Well, end him.
Yeah! On to the next one.
Leaving the house as her and your daughter showed up. She asked you where you were going and you said the moon. She said, no, you're not. Your car can't reach the moon. You said, why not? She said it doesn't hold enough gas. Yeah, I think she would have picked up the sarcasm. She sounds sharp for 7. Yeah, it's not the fact that it can't fly, it's the small fuel I mean, in theory, if you were to convert your car into a flying vessel, that would be the next step, right? That would still... If your car could fly, the gas tank would still be holding you back. But, to be fair, if you upgraded the gas tank, the fact that you can't fly would still be holding you back. So they kind of go hand in hand. Well, I don't know. With a big enough gas tank, you could probably
Prepare to meet your
ramp
maker.
and just rocket boost up there. That could, like, so maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know how physics work. It's not one of my strong suits. These enemies take way too long to kill.
Let me at him.
Just way too long to kill.
Get some.
Kind of bums me out. I'm really nervous about the fact that there's not a save point up ahead. So I think we might take the portal back,
Looks like luck's on our side.
leave, and save. Just in case what's-his-name goes completely ballistic when we get upstairs and decides he needs to kill everybody. Alright, what are we doing here? I identify the skeletons as potentially being the largest threat. This one's about to attack us. Just
right.
because of the fact that they counterattack white magic. That causes a bit of a problem.
That's better, eh?
Much better.
Come and get it!
Oh no. What have I done?
You are about to witness my true power.
A song? Very well.
Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead. You've made such a big mistake that you won't even live to understand how big of a mistake it was.
Right.
Congratulations.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Thanks.
Why are his eyes red?
Nothing to worry about. Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh, because he's berserked. I didn't realize that they also berserked when they did that. Just gonna let him go ham. Like, fuck it.
Does that feel better?
No big deal.
I shouldn't have done that, because now if he counters that, then we're fine.
Let's see how you deal with this. You are about to witness my true power.
Maybe you shouldn't ask her about flying cars. She's totaled 3 cars on the ground already. I mean, to be fair, if you had a flying car right now, today, which is May 11th, 2021, not just in case someone views this video in 20 years and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Everyone has a flying car. If you had a flying car right now, no one else does. So, as long as you don't hit a building, you should be good. So I guess I have to ask, how did she total those 3 cars? If she hit a stationary object, then yes, I'd be concerned.
I hope my voice holds.
Correct, like yeah, as the fight gets to the end, there's like no consequence for using all of your BP and just putting yourself in an incredible deficit. It just doesn't matter. I tend not to, because I tend to forget that that's a thing I can do, but that is a thing I can do.
Prepare
Sometimes
to
I'll
meet
do
your
it.
maker.
Sometimes I'll be like, fuck it, what do I have to lose?
Here goes.
Oh. Well, that's good that it wasn't an accident, at least, because I'd be a little concerned if she's been in 3 accidents. How old is she? I'd be a little concerned if she was in that many accidents after only, like, 10 years of driving. There's no problem with the needle on the oil thing is on red. See, I don't drive, and therefore I don't know a lot about cars. Well, even if I did drive, I wouldn't know a lot about cars, but I would still probably be like, I'd pick up on stuff like that, I'd like to believe.
That's better, eh?
Thank you. Here I go.
Like, I've heard stories of people being like, what does check engine mean? I looked, the engine's still there, it's fine. Like, I don't think I'd make that mistake.
You are about to witness my true power.
On to the next one.
So angry.
Looks like we did it.
Another step in the right direction.
Your magic. Also, we're now poisoned, so that sucks. I'm wondering if we should also go back to town, like, entirely and hit the inn, or if that's a little overkill. We're in pretty good shape. Especially because our healers are good to go. I don't understand why we have to talk to this kid to go to the sewers. This seems like such a placeholder thing that they just never got around to fixing. They were like, oh shit, we forgot to add an actual entrance to the sewers. Oh well, no time to ship it now. Or there's no time to fix it now, ship it. Where is the entrance? Oh, is that a thing you can get? I assumed if it said check engine to just fucking take it to a mechanic and ask. It says check engine. You figure out what that means. But I guess if you know a lot about cars, you could probably check it and then be like, I'll just fix it myself. Which is reasonable. Alright, where's the madman? Oh, I see treasure, but I don't think I can get up there. Is there treasure down here too? Ooh, we can also come down here. Oh, I see you. Nice. That's a big Nespo. Ooh, weapons make me happy. Yo, where'd the maniac go? So can we just unlock the door and just come back in whenever we want? Why not, right? Rowdy told me to keep the place locked up tight, but you want it opening, do you? Well, any friend of Elvis's, I suppose. Yeah, so we can just come and go now, as we please. Coolies. Yeah, cool. We save. Resave, because Rowdy's probably about to beat the fucking shit out of us, so... Yikes, like Gazer. You said I'd laugh. I don't think there's anything there to laugh about. Like... That's just unfortunate. Are you still friends with this individual? Because I'd probably be terrified to ever get in a car with them ever again. Personally. I wanna go upstairs, dude. There's loot. Apparently there's 2 pieces of loot here somewhere. They're probably all upstairs. Also, there's still a piece of loot, like, in the main village, too, that I kind of want to go get, but whatever, let's keep... Whoa. Let's keep moving. Oh, there's the other one. What is this, like, mercury stuff? It doesn't bode well. Oh, are we, like, in the sewers again? Okay. Oh, no. I hate these fuckers.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Yeah, these guys are... Oh, God, there's 3 of them. Alright, that's, Why are there jelly beans in those capsules? Can we talk about this, or would we prefer to not talk about it? Honestly, if we'd prefer to not talk about it, I think that's fair. it's people like that. So to clarify, the reason I don't drive isn't because I'm, like, afraid to or anything like that, but it's stories and people like that that would make me afraid to drive. Just knowing there's that many people on the road that really should not have their license is like, it's a little scary. That's not why I've chosen not to, but it's a little scary sometimes. I've known many people in my life where I'm like, how the hell did you pass and get a license? You're a complete idiot, driver.
Does that feel better?
How thoughtful of you.
Nothing to worry about. A mere scratch.
And that's why we killed.
No. Not
So that must deal damage based on your max health, not on your
You
current.
can rely on me.
This favor will not be forgotten.
All right then.
Wow. You're not still in contact with them, but because they chose to not be in oh my god. People, dude. That's why I don't hesitate to, like, ghost people anymore. I don't really ghost people, but, like, I've definitely ended friendships because I'm like, it's either that or I'm gonna be too generous and then you're gonna end the friendship and I'm gonna be pissed about it. Because I'm gonna be like, look at all the bullshit I forgave.
Let's see how you deal with this.
And that's the way you treat me. Well, honestly, I wouldn't be salty about it, because you're probably better off without it. If that's the type of person they are, then you probably live a happier life. Even though it might not feel like it sometimes. Take it from someone who has, I think, few enough friends that I couldn't even make a top 5 list. Sometimes it's just for the better.
Prepare to meet your maker. Be healed.
An old lady at the gas station asked you to help her because her car was stuck in park. She wasn't stepping on the brake. What, like every time she had to brake, she just pulled the parking brake instead? How does the car even survive that for more than a couple weeks? Isn't that, like, really bad? Like... Oh, no, I get what you're saying. Okay. I gotcha. That's why she couldn't take it out of brake. How old was she? Like, old enough that maybe it just left her?
That's better, eh?
You have my thanks.
Nope. Still standing.
You are about to witness my true power.
Are we? Because we're kind of getting destroyed at the moment. Because
Let
these
me
things are
help you.
I almost feel like I should
Sorry
head
to be
back
a
down
pain.
into the sewers and start grinding a
A
little
mere
bit. 'Cause
scratch.
if I have to fight multiple of these things, that's a bit of a problem. Until they default. And then they're just dead, so that's cool.
Come and get it!
Yeah, exactly. Like, that sucks. I think I might do that, or head out into the overworld and fuss around for a little bit. That is another alternative. Because, yeah, if I have to start fighting a bunch of these things at once, things are gonna get ugly.
Right, let's get you patched up.
A welcome intervention.
Stop, cheater.
Prepare to meet meet your maker. Be healed. Thanks for your help. That was nothing.
Man, I haven't even got a chance to use that new bow yet to see how much damage it does. Yeah, he's still defending. Bye-bye.
Deal with this.
You didn't like that, did you?
You are about to witness my true power.
I like how confident they constantly sound when they have their special
I
ready.
do like it when that happens.
Let me at him!
Oh, take it easy, Sean. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out, dropping the super chat. It was good having you. Probably, maybe see you again on Friday when we play more.
Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Come and get it! On to the next one.
I'm up, huh?
Luck's got nothing to do with it, pal.
You are about to witness my true power. We must not grow complacent.
I got the chip farm part.
Oh, is this a big one, did you?
See, like, from the limited driving training I did have, I feel like that sounds familiar. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I think people take driving for granted, as I think a part of it. I think they think it's just like... I feel like driving should be a privilege, I guess. And can and should be taken away if... Also, this music got pretty neat. If they prove that they're incapable of doing it. But a lot of people think of, like, well, how do you function in society without that? Well, maybe learn to function in society without it, if you're... Or be better at doing it. But people think, like, it's just required, so you shouldn't have to take it seriously, because it's not like someone's gonna say you can't drive anymore, because then how do you function? It's like, you find a way. This is how you function. I remember where the inn is. Down there. I don't think I necessarily need it, though. I think we're gonna head out... let's stay at the inn anyway. Let's get some MP back. Also, what time is it? 5:30. Well, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes, rather. Let me rephrase that. Yeah, but the thing is I feel like it's difficult to get your license taken away, which is the part that I'm, like, maybe not okay with. Like, you have to really mess up to get it taken away. I kind of feel like people should have to retake their license exam, like, every 10 years or something. Maybe even more frequently. And like I said, this is because I've known people where I'm like, how the hell are you allowed to keep your license? Because you are a terrible driver. Okay. I'd like to go back and fight the turtle. They are no longer red. We're gonna go back and fight the turtle, dude. Yeah, these enemies are starting to run away from us. We getting strong. Your license can get suspended for defaulting on child support payments? That doesn't even make sense. Yeah, that's wonky. How are you supposed to get the job? How are you supposed to get to work to make the money for the payments if...
Let's put the boot in!
Let's put the boot in.
Here I go.
I mean, unless you have a job that you can already walk to, and that maybe makes a little bit more sense. But I have a feeling they probably don't look at that amount of context.
Yeah!
I find that laws usually don't. For better or for worse.
Let me at him!
Rock tool, yes.
Well, what's next, I wonder?
Ice axes and lances. That's right, so. Doesn't even have that much health, dude. I was expecting this thing to be, like, a bit of a tank. Yeah, that's the thing. They assume that, well, you didn't pay because you didn't want to, but... Believe it or not, that's not always the reason. Oh yeah, I've heard shit like that before. Where, like, you have the decency to stop the car and wait until you're sober and they still fucking nail you for it. That's kind of shitty, I think. I mean, I guess they're playing it safe, because you can't prove that you had no intentions of not driving the car, I guess. But I think you deserve some credit for trying to... It's not like you saw the cop and pulled over. It'd be a little different if you saw a cop coming and you were like, oh shit, I'm gonna pull over, and pretended that I wasn't driving. That would be a little different.
Right in the soft bits!
You are about to witness my true power.
So it seems to me, it feels like it's either too easy to get your license taken away, or not difficult enough. Either the laws are over-punishing, or... See, I feel like when I say that I've known a lot of drivers that I'm like, how the hell can you keep your license? It's not due to, like, driving while they're drunk or doing anything dumb like that. It's just, like, basic stuff where they don't use their turn signals and shit like that. Which is, like, that could cause a problem. And that's why I say I feel like you should have to retake the exam every, like, 5-10 years. And ideally, we'd find a way to make it that, like, you don't take the exam, it's just they study your driving habits for a week and see what you do. Because then you won't know it's happening, right? You'll drive normally, therefore the bad habits will show themselves sooner. Whereas, if you tell someone to be on their best behavior, they're gonna be on their best behavior.
We all have our weaknesses.
But it's also something I don't
What's the plan?
partake in, so to a point, who cares what I think, I guess. Because to be fair, sure, I've seen a lot of people where I'm like, how are you still allowed to drive? But I've seen a lot of people who are good drivers too, so I'm not gonna act like, oh, because of 80% of people I know have been bad drivers, that means everyone's a bad driver. That's clearly naive and foolish.
Yeah! Woo-ha! That had to hurt!
Come and get it!
Prepare to meet your maker. Your tale ends.
Damn, girl.
Well, what's next, I wonder? That's better, eh?
I live to fight another day.
Always
You are
assumes
about to
both.
witness my true power.
What did he buff himself? Reflect. Okay. Glad I checked that before I did something stupid.
I hope my voice holds.
I wonder if you can do that. I remember doing this bullshit in Final Fantasy IX. I wonder if you can do that in this game, where you can cast Reflect on your entire party, and then cast an area of effect Firaga on your own party, and it reflects and hits the boss 4 times. I wonder if that's a thing. You can probably do it in some of the other games too, but most of the other games either don't have a 4-person party system or they don't have Reflect. Default, I guess. Oh, so his defenses are bonkers. Okay. Okay.
Prepare to meet your maker.
How do I deal with this then?
Here goes.
Kind of implies that I have to use magic when Reflect isn't up, right? Cool, I don't have anyone that can cast Blizzard. Apparently more people want a swimming pool than a house. Maybe it's not 9 I'm thinking of then. Well, I can't cast Reflect yet, I'm pretty sure, so there's no way to find out. The only way to find out is to wait until I eventually get it. Maybe it wasn't 9 I'm thinking of in regards to it being super powerful. Or maybe I just didn't know that as a kid, I don't know. I remember watching people do it in some game. I don't think this is gonna do much damage, but that's fun. That was pretty good. Especially for half damage. Like, I'll take it.
Time to take a step back.
Let me out.
So why did this attack hit for nothing? No, that still does nothing.
You are about to witness my
Just
true
outright double
power.
damage after a turn.
A song? Very well.
That was nothing.
Or wait,
What's the plan?
I also kind of remember one where the boss has Reflect. So they cast it on the boss, it bounces off and hits the entire party, and then bounces back, and since it can't Reflect the 3rd time, it just does a bunch of damage. I don't know which... It's just a vague idea of something that I'm like, I remember seeing this once. But I don't remember all the details about it. Oh, I didn't equip Mud. I should probably do that.
You rang? Right, let's get you patched up.
A welcome intervention.
Unequip something.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Here goes.
Come and get it.
In 2018, California spent $2.8 million on research that determined that homeless people are homeless because they don't have a stable roof over their head. Nice. That sounds pretty typical of the government, though, doesn't it? Okay, all things considered, we're making, like, decent progress on this guy anyway. We'll probably kill him with this. For a second, I was worried. I'm like, he's just not taking any damage, but I guess that's why he doesn't have a lot of health, either.
This isn't over yet.
Wait, how much did that hit for? That was only like 100, wasn't it? Holy shit, I thought it would do more than that.
You can rely on me.
I shall endeavor to return the favor. Here I go. The tide of battle is with us.
I feel like bowing him isn't just, it's just not gonna do it.
I hope my voice holds.
Oh, what's next, I wonder?
Neither is hitting him with a staff.
Right, let's get you patched up.
Feeling good.
What's the plan?
Yet somehow daggers are doing a ton of damage. I'm not sure how that works out.
Looks like we did it.
Alright, we have to go all the way back to the S place that I can't remember the name of. Sokovia. It's not Sokovia. Savalon? Is that right? I tend to be really bad with names in games like this where there's like so much to remember. I tend to write that off as like, this isn't important information. I'll just forget about this. Yeah, the god. But still. Ugh. Oh, we should try and fight the gambler before we end. Right? I kind of want to wait until I have the Berserker on my team, though, but that's going to be a while. Like, that's going to be a long time before we have that ready. Is that what we want to do? We'll just switch some of our jobs back around, which will suck because it means we won't get very much AP, but just switch him back. Switch him back. Should probably stay at the inn again. I have to. Don't forget to switch your gear. Don't forget to switch your gear. So you can hold a stronger shield now, so... Oh, he can dual-wield staffs even as a black mage? Interesting. I didn't think he'd be able to for some reason. That's neat, I guess. Why was that a law? I guess because otherwise someone would have tried to get around it. Because we live in a society where everyone thinks they're the exception, so... Abilities, hold on. Divining Rod is the unopened treasure chested. I don't even know what terrain inflicted damage is. Like, I know what it is, but I don't think I've ever seen it in this game. We could probably get rid of that at some point. What if that just kind of gives her a better chance of mugging, since the shield, the dagger I have also has mug on it. I forgot that she can steal buffs. I forgot that's a thing that thieves can do in this game. Well, here's hoping. I'm a couple levels stronger, so this might go well. Quick Google search for the dumbest laws in America. Keep in mind there's that one about, like, not carrying ice cream in your pocket or some bullshit. I don't remember what city that is, but there's one somewhere about, like, you're not allowed to carry ice cream in your pocket, like, specifically on a Saturday or something. Specifically Utah? I think it's illegal everywhere. So that implies that there are some states where it's not illegal to cause a catastrophe. Shane's all humanoid and spirit cards. Let's do this. I'd probably explain all of the rules of this, but this is the only match we're gonna do tonight, so I'm not gonna really worry about it. And I feel like for the most, oh god, I feel like for the most part you could probably just kind of like by watching be like, oh, I get it. Is that my best play? I think it is. Although she could potentially turn this back around. Oh, I actually got 3 out of that. That's not bad. I don't think she can turn this back around. Nah. Nice try. You tried your best. It prohibits cartoon hijinks. So no dropping anvils on anyone's head. That's, that would be too much, I guess. Yeah, sure, we'll take those cards. Anvils, pianos. All that stuff. And now she's super mad because we beat her ass.
My old man will
Yeah.
Born,
Exposition and backstory. Cool, this is how we're starting? Fuck you, man. The good thing is he's not gonna be able to do anything for the next, like, 4 turns, so that's pretty cool. Okay. I don't remember what they're weak to off the top of my head. Let's try to... What was the chance to steal buffs? Yeah, you see where I'm going with this. You see. You get me. You get what I'm going. You're picking up what I'm laying down. Oh, I got the buff, dude! 60% increased attack power now. Oh no. Somebody default, I dare you. Somebody default, I fucking dare you.
Prepare to meet your maker.
I hate to interrupt the music, but let's let the solo finish it. At least. Eavesdropping is a misdemeanor. Where was this? In Oklahoma. Where's the ice cream one from?
Now, let me see. Let's see what you make of this muse and melody. I do not intend to lose.
You're dead.
Let's see.
You're fucking dead. You are as good as dead. Of course he's the one that's weak to Blizzard. It's unfortunate.
Maelstrom of magic assail you!
I forgot that's a thing, dude!
I'm up, huh?
He has to die ASAP. To the point that I don't think I'm going to go for the guy defaulting.
This will set you up.
God, dude. And that's gonna hit him a second time. Wait for it. I don't know when it's gonna hit him, but it's gonna hit him eventually. And it's gonna do a lot of damage. I don't know what to do here. Let's just kill him.
On to the next one.
I must not abandon the fight. Let me help you.
All better.
What's the plan?
What do I do now? I wonder if I have anything that hits hard enough that I could just kill Orpheus. Like focal blast, maybe? It's gonna use like all of my MP, but I think it's gonna be worth it. I actually didn't kill him. He's a bit of a problem that must be addressed. You need to clear fucking jets, my man.
Okay, what's the plan?
The damage, I can already feel it.
I've got a little something for you.
That did way more damage than I thought it was going to. Oh my god. Alright, that's enough of your bullshit.
Be healed.
Best to outlaw it now in case it ever happens. Yeah, I kinda get what you're getting at. Yeah, they could basically just do whatever. As long as it's not in Utah, because that would count as a catastrophe, I would imagine. Well, if something goes wrong, it would count as a catastrophe.
This will set you up.
Huh, I was actually expecting more damage than that, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Let me see.
I'd assume work your magic improves magic damage. Yeah. If I remember correctly, spamming, like, the buffs didn't help much last time.
Does that feel
Because I don't know if her attacks are actually physical or magical damage. Oh, this is
Hey! Stop it!
Here I go!
Okay, I don't want to kill the oh, he only has 20% of a buff? I was thinking I'll let Adele steal that to get her attack power up again, but that seems kind of unnecessary. Let's just cross-cut him.
Here he comes!
Let's just get rid of him. Let's just get rid of him.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out.
What's the plan?
We still have to scan her at some point. Let's just default.
Easy does it.
So this is already going significantly smoother than it did last time. I'm apparently... I've gotten more level ups tonight than I realized.
Does that feel better?
Air, you say?
Check this out.
Air lightning.
They'll storm of magic conceal you!
Allow me.
I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine.
A song? Very well.
We should ask Twain if there are any legal loopholes that could hold someone accountable for opening an interdimensional portal that unleashes evil bomb. Yeah, if Doom would happen in real life, would anyone be in trouble? Yeah, I'm sure there's something. That's something that's gotten really interesting about the Marvel Cinematic Universe, is when they show that side of things, about the fact that they're having to create laws based on things that are happening in that universe that don't exist in real life. It's like... it's an interesting angle to think about. Okay. There's not a whole lot we can do while she's defending.
You may feel a little sting.
Let me see.
Be healed.
That was a close one, eh?
What about us?
It's when they start this nonsense that I get uncomfortable.
You don't want, eh?
Should we? Let's not yet.
Strike down my enemies!
I feel like I over-prepared. Although, to be fair, I kind of forgot that this was a thing. So I wasn't really preparing for this all night or anything. It's not like I was like... our goal tonight is to get stronger so we can handle this fight. Like, I kind of forgot this was a thing that we needed to address at some point. Otherwise, I probably would have came back and done it sooner.
Let me help you.
Cheers. I owe you one.
Money will buy you anything you like. Clothes, jewels, the lot. And with your asterisks, I'll be able to make myself a pretty penny. More than enough to buy me a lifetime of happiness.
I wonder what the deal with her hair is. You can't, like, see it very well, but, like, this part of her hair is, like, white or gray or silver? I wonder if there's a story there.
Now come on, hurry up and die.
Oh, right, she starts this bullshit.
We've got to do something.
I couldn't remember what she did once she hit this phase. Right, it's that fucking nonsense.
Let's go.
You will regret your impertinence.
You know what? We don't have to do that. We can just do NRIs.
Holy spirits, heal me.
Right. Time for a spot of revenge. They'll show the magic assail you! Ooh, right in the soft bits.
Oh, why would you?
I must endure.
Adele, it's all yours. It's all yours.
Get ready! What?
That seems fitting.
I lost? Impossible! Did we beat you?
The thing that sucks, that's 460 JP. Like, that hurts a little bit. The fact that we don't get that on 2 of our characters. We looted people pleasers from her. Just kidding. Gamblers use their skills and insight to wager on the wheel, often with effects that get the whole party smiling. Unless it's the other party, and then they're probably not too thrilled about it. Spin the wheels and perform a physical attack on a target that can deal double damage, depending on whether the result is odd or even. Yeah, see, like, I'm probably gonna point this out every single time we get a new job class. I really like that you basically learn what the job class does by fighting the boss. I think that's really elegant game design. So, like, we already know what odds and evens does. Life or death she didn't use. We can make assumptions, but we also know, like, the elemental wheel, we saw that, so we kind of know what some of that stuff does. Spin the wheel to revive unconscious allies and restore their HP. The amount of HP restored depends on the result of the wheel, but stopping on a skull will KO the user. Okay. She never used that, yeah.
This isn't over.
I think I actually like her default design better than the gambler design, I'm not gonna lie.
Really? We beat you at B&D, now we beat you in a fight. What are you hoping to lose at next?
Shut it, you. You'll not be so full of yourself next time.
Why does there have to be a next time? Why does everything have to be a competition with you?
I mean, that's a rhetorical question, right?
Aye. If we've no reason to take you on, which we don't now, why would we?
And yeah, I definitely over-prepared for this fight, which is kind of a...
Hey,
kind of a bummer.
About that
Get
money
the fuck out
I
of here,
owe you.
Orpheus.
Oh, leave me be! Honestly, you're all as bad as one another. I'll teach the lot of you one of these days.
Yeah, some of the characters, once they lose their asterisks, like Orpheus here, he's like literally in rags. But some of them, like,
Hey,
they still have
wait!
pretty cool
Does
designs,
this mean we
even
quit,
outside of the
or-
asterisk.
Ha! Told you there was something fishy about her.
Aye,
Yeah, I definitely
well,
over-prepared
that's what
for that
gambling's
fight.
all about, eh? The thrill of the unknown.
Uh-huh. Well, at least we have another asterisk.
I was wondering, now that that's all dealt with, would anyone like a game of B&D?
Not really.
Huh?
I'm reasonably certain I understand the rules now. And, well, I did go to all the trouble of acquiring these cards.
Whoa! Where the heck did you get those? I'd give my right arm for...
Gloria's like a pro B&D player now.
Sure, Gloria. I'd love to play, but, maybe some other time? Okay.
Oh, what a shame. I was so looking forward to trying my hand.
I never even knew she played.
Adele would try her hand. Am I right,
Bet she
Scarlet?
can bluff like that.
I don't even
She'd
know
be
what that
an opponent
means,
and a
but...
half.
I think that's what makes it funny.
The one streamer I watch on Twitch has something on his soundboard that's just like a ooh, and like sometimes I feel like I need that, but I don't want to just copy him, right?
Gloria too? Ugh, just my luck.
Poor Adele. Hey, exposition. Yeah, let's hear it. For some reason you have to press start twice there. I don't know why. You're right, it is kind of fun. Oh no, now she's teaching Adele how to play. Isn't it wonderful? I'm ever so glad I decided to learn how to play. I don't know why that happened. Should be fine now, though. I don't know how long it was like that. And I don't remember what I was saying either. Oh, I don't think bluffing... Yeah, I don't think bluffing is a thing in this game, but I think you can still read your opponent in any game. I think that's all they meant. I don't remember what I was saying before that. I'm guessing it wasn't muted very long, right? I mean, Scarlet noticed the thing I said about hands, so it was like, ooh, another side quest. It was like a couple of minutes at most. What's in here? Give me that quest. Oh my giddy goodness. This stuff sounds amazing. I need to get a hold of some before they sell out. Have some of the heavenly drink from Halcyon, yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just go do that now. Anyway, I don't know why that's a thing. That happens, what, like once every 2 months? Where my microphone just randomly stops working? I have no idea. I have no idea. It happens infrequently enough that I always have to be like, oh shit, like how do I fix this? I think I was just saying about how I regret that I over-prepared for that fight as much as I did, because that was, like... The funny thing is if, like, I wouldn't have killed her quickly enough, she could have still swept the floor with me. With that one attack that, like, just is an instant kill. It's just kind of how this game works, unfortunately. Sent you for a bottle of the good stuff. I knew she wouldn't be able to resist. I present to you the Rummy Morton Grand Reserve. Listen, she's a great customer, so I'm going to give it to her on the house. I don't have the heart to charge her. Okie dokie. If that's what you choose to do, by all means. Honestly, it's probably that the USB hub I have isn't great. I should buy a better USB hub at some point. One of the ports on it outright doesn't work. Well, it does, but I remember when I first got it, I had the microphone plugged into that, and it was dying like multiple times per stream. Like, it was cutting out all the time. So I just don't use that port anymore. So I should probably just get a better one. So we're gonna turn this side quest in, and then we're going to, The throat's too dry to try to drink? That doesn't even make sense. Anyway. Free peach! We got some free peach. So I think we'll stop right here. We'll pick up right here on Friday. This game is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying my time with this game. The big frustrating thing for me is just how the bosses do that nonsense where they're just like, oh, so where's the boat at? That's right over there. So I'm probably going to want to check in on that multiple times. It sucks how some of the bosses get to 25% health and then they're just like, oh, look, I found the last Infinity Stone, and then everybody dies. And that's not very fun. I wish they didn't do that, but otherwise, I have a lot of fun with this game, so I'm eager to get back into more, for sure. So we're gonna do Pokemon Snap tomorrow, Wednesday off, more Pokemon Snap on Thursday, and then we're gonna come back to this on Friday. I think we're gonna sideline Monster Hunter for just maybe even just this week. At worst, it'll come back at the end of the month when the next update comes out, but I don't think it's even going to last that long. It's just, at this particular moment, this week, I just really want to put in some more time on these two games. So that's what we're going to do. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you to Murphy for the raid earlier, and Sean for the super chat earlier as well. And just everyone for hanging out in general. It was good to have everybody. Like I said, I have a lot of fun playing this game. I think it's a fun game. It's similar to Dragon Quest XI, where it's just kind of fun to comment on, and just like it's not like the best game I've ever played or anything. Not even the best JRPG I've ever played. But I like the characters. I think the characters are cool. They're like not only the main cast, but I feel like the side characters are interesting too. There's been some cool development there.
I think the storylines in the different cities have been like interesting. Again, they're not like the. It's very similar to Dragon Quest XI, where each city kind of has its own thing going on, and then it kind of connects to the greater picture, but it doesn't feel. It's not presented in a way where I'm like, I just don't care. It's very delicate, because I feel like some games can do that, where you get to a village and you're like, what does this have to do with anything? In other games. In this, that, and Dragon Quest XI, that didn't seem to be a thing. Like, I'd get to a new city and I'd be like, it's the next episode of the show, and it has something, like, entirely new going on. Like, it's a whole new story arc. And I kind of like that, how it's handled. I think maybe part of what makes that work is that the characters are interesting. I think if I didn't care about the characters, it would probably be harder to care about, because it would be like, well, the characters are annoying, I don't care what's happening to them, so why would I care about the stories going on around them, right? But I think the characters are cool. I think they're charming. They have some interesting depth. We haven't seen too much of it yet. I imagine we'll see a lot of development for Elvis in this city, in particular. And then if I had to guess, the next city's going to be focused on Adele, because I guess the desert city was kind of focused on Gloria, like a little bit, dealing with some of the nonsense from her past, like a little bit. This one's going to be focused on Elvis, the next one will be focused on Adele, and I imagine the one after that will be focused on Seth, and suddenly we'll get some information about what his deal is. Because he's pretty blank so far. He doesn't have a whole ton of background to him. But yeah, like I said, I've been enjoying this a lot so far, so thank you everyone for hanging out and enjoying it with me. We'll come back to this on Friday, so if you want to see more, that's when it'll be. Otherwise, tomorrow we're going to do some Pokemon Snap, as well as Thursday. And then Sunday will be the next Monster Hunter Weapon Challenge, which will be the Insect Glade. So take it easy, everyone, and I will see you guys tomorrow.